rhyme ass cold killer chill razor. Oh, I'm almost there. Come on, brain. The white exarch of Tiamat, who is back down on the ground, leading basically like all the barbarians of the north against Elservale, because that part of the campaign never got touched. So they kind of ran wild up there. So they're teamed up with the salamander scale lizard folk, who are working for an ancient orange dragon. So it's kind of a badass situation down there, and yeah, all the goodly gods of the north are kind of calling on their champions to fight back against this evil. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, Chill Reaver. That's the same. Chill Reaver. And then he'll be taking over some other character that you will encounter. And the other thing is he's going to be recording the last 2 games for us, so that Ventus in heaven can watch the games and remember the good times on the prime material plane before they died. Because I can't think of any other reason why they would miss the last 2 sessions of a campaign they've been in for 2 years. That's fine. Anyways,
this isn't a laughing matter.
Yeah, you poop in your face and you get pink eye. It's you do whatever it takes to make sure that you don't have to miss the last 2. But that's fine. So anyways, no icebreakers or anything. That's who that is. If Ventus sounds different, it's one of those situations where there was a issue with the voice actors union and we had to swap out. Just go with it. All right. So that being said, let's recap this and jump into this thing, because we got a lot to do. All right. When we last left off, you guys were you had just finished sacrificing Emiria in the Golden Radiance. She carried the Creation Spark in her chest, and you crossed the bridge of Al Sahar and overcame the defenses of the Archangel Zachariel to essentially break the rules of the multiverse and bring Bahamut back well before the appointed time that he was supposed to return to the worlds. He seemed pretty eager upon release to sort out a certain traitor, Dakranad, once his right-hand man, the Brutus to his Caesar kind of thing. He was betrayed by Dakranad at Tiamat's behest and killed. Tiamat took most of Bahamut's power for herself, but did grant a portion of it to Dakranad. So he is technically a demigod right now. Maybe overcompensating demigod, because one of the first things he did was make himself like the biggest kaiju monster ever. He is this ginormous ass thing in the middle of the map, right here. For many weeks now, this fleet of Githyanki Spelljamming ships has hovered above the world, which is this adorable little marble where you guys are from. Basically making sure that no one is getting in or out. You guys, of course, were able to slip past them thanks to magic and sort of overconfidence on their part. And now you're returning with Bahamut to wreak some revenge and wipe this fleet out is the ultimate goal here. Now, all that being said, you guys are, but are you strong enough to take on a dozen plus Githyanki Spelljamming crafts, each with the three or more red dragon riders, possibly an ancient red dragon, and of course a demigod? Probably not. So Bahamut split his essence into 7 pieces, giving each of you a small portion of his power, which has manifested in you, assuming the form of an ancient dragon that is, in your wheelhouse as far as properties and abilities and things like that. So Bahamut, he turned into outer space. That's cool.
He is the universe.
Yeah, there we go. Bahamut went full anime. So he went with some kind of radiant dragon. He's got a myria poking out of his head there, like a unicorn. Some wild shit. Grungni became an ancient bronze dragon, as you can see here with this kind of, cool. And then Drasir, ancient mithril dragon. Potuk, retaining some spellcasting ability here, became an ancient brass dragon. Anytime now. There we go. Rurik became an ancient gold dragon. And Venthus became an ancient storm dragon. Alright. Eridon refused the blessing of Bahamut.
Yep.
He looks like a dragon.
And realizing that floating around in outer space would probably not be the best thing, Bahamut had the seventh piece of his power become an ancient gold dragon to serve as Eridon's mount. The Raven Queen, watching from her castle in the Shadowfell, shook her head. She couldn't believe this shit. The clash between her champion and the mount that Bahamut had provided, completely unacceptable. So, using a little portion of her power, she went ahead and put a glamour over the gold dragon, so it would at least look fashionable. There we go. Gotta keep you on brand. She's gotta keep you on brand. She's very good at good at marketing.
So it only looks like that.
So you should have access to this adult blue Dracolich as a mount. So keep in mind mount rules. You'll have to decide which of you is going to be, using their action economy on each round, kind of thing. So if your mount takes anything besides a dodge, dash, or disengage, then Eridon, you can only on your turn basically just take a dodge, because you guys kind of share that action economy. And as crazy as it sounds, even though you're on a gargantuan creature, you are all spaces that creature is. So you can move your mini anywhere you want on that bad boy, but you're still considered to be the same, I guess, size as the mount. All right. So that being said, let's look at what we've got to deal with here. There are warships, essentially. Each of the warships has a red dragon rider protecting it. So you can see these jabrones right here. You are familiar with these. You fought a bunch of them before. And then there's the big old ship that is more than likely the one in charge of the fleet over here. And that has several guardians around it, and a much bigger, tougher looking dragon. All right. And then, of course, there is Dakranad the Prescient, which is this big old dude in the center, who you can see his picture on the top left. It kind of looks like this. And he kind of looks over at you guys. You guys kind of look over at him. And it's pretty much time to throw down. So roll me some initiative, guys.
I have a question, Crash.
Sure.
After I fix my computer.
Okay.
There we go. Hold on a minute. That was interesting. Do we retain any of our class abilities while we're in True Dragon?
No, you are this creature now. Yep. Once, yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. Like, this is who you are now. This is your life.
I just wanted to know if
Oh
if
yeah,
we
no. I
could
get
run.
it. Yeah, it's a good question, but no. In true polymorph, you just sort of are this thing now.
Now, some of us have the ability to change into another form. If we did that and went back to our previous form through that ability, would we just still be the dragon, or would we be our player character, or would be our character again?
That's an excellent question. I would say that if your dragon form has the ability to resume its normal form, or a humanoid form, I think it would still be limited by whatever spells the current form has, unfortunately.
Current form being
the dragon, right? Because you wouldn't be able to go back to who you were until the spell ended, which is an hour. So you're in this form for an hour. If you need it to be ended sooner, you can just ask Bahamut and he can.
Oh no, well, like, I have the ability change shape, which lets me magically polymorph into a humanoid or beast that has a challenge rating no higher than its own.
Right.
Or back to its true form. If it reverts to its true form, it dies. I'm sorry, it reverts to its true form if it dies. So it's like a reverse polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
But that being the case, I'm still a dragon, just changing into a dwarf.
Right.
Yeah, like your Grungy isn't a CR20. You know?
Yeah.
Change shape, it says you're changing into it. So you're basically changing into like a monster manual.
Okay, cool. Good to go.
Alrighty. Alright. So if everybody has rolled in to initiative, we gotta roll Dakranad in. He probably wants to go too.
Nah. He just wants to watch.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
That's his actual intent. Wow, look at these absolute garbage initiatives from everybody. Wow. Nobody's in a hurry. Okay. Eridon, you're up.
Whoa. Hold on.
Hold on, what?
Oh,
what
it
now?
didn't add me, even though I was clicked on it. Lame. I rolled a nat 20. I rolled a 20.1 for my initiative.
Did you select your miniature when you rolled?
I did. I think it was because my computer was messing up and it did that whole hold on a minute thing.
All right, then I will add you in, and you will go first.
We got to keep in mind elevations out in space.
I mean, Pythagorean theorem has been kind of thrown in the trash by no penalties to diagonal movement. With everybody being able to face a number of different directions, I don't know where we would even start elevation at. I guess we could have like a zero, right? If we're on like a graph, so you guys can be negative or positive of that zero. We'll just assume everybody starts positive. Does that work for everybody?
That's gonna be hard to keep track of.
I know. Or we could just not worry about it.
Let's not worry about it.
Not worry about it.
All right. Yeah. This ain't X-Wing. I don't even know if X-Wing keeps track of that shit anymore. Or ever.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, so let's get on. Let's get on with it. Grogany, you're up first.
I got a fly speed of 80 feet.
And you guys are all, for these purposes, considered siege monsters. So you do double damage to structures and vehicles.
How long is this? All right. We're gonna start the show off strong. Where's that lightning bolt? I'm doing this.
Okay, 120 foot line, 10 feet wide. All right.
It did not roll the damage. It just had a blank thing or a solid number.
Right. So go ahead and roll 16d10 for me. believe it or not, I muddle through like these monster character sheets every week, sometimes 5 or more times a week. There you go, 83 points of lightning damage.
And I will draw a line where I'm, because I don't know where the template is for the lightning.
Okay.
Hey,
All right,
Crash.
so you're trying to... Yeah, what's up?
Not Ventus here. We don't have legendary actions, right? That'd be too crazy.
Yeah, you do.
Of course
Oh, we
we
do?
do.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. From base to...
But your legendary action meter doesn't fill up until your turn, your first, your turn starts. So
Got
like
it.
Rugni just got
boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. So, all right. So you're gonna hit the first one, and looks like you'd hit both.
120. Yeah. And
All
if
right.
they're like on level, I'm like aiming through the boat.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I would just assume that you do some rad anime space shit and like fly and barrel roll to make sure that your laser hits all the targets. Because again, we're not going to worry about elevation in space.
Yep.
Alrighty. So they got to make one.
DC 23 dex.
That's with a +6. Doesn't make it. Here it is, the correct number. Doesn't make it. And oh man, ship's pretty speedy. Let's see. Yeah, -1. So you tear through with this like beam of
He's
lightning.
a lightning dragon, so it's like superheated plasma.
Correct. Yeah, that tears them the hell up. All right. Anything else?
I don't have a lot on the whole bonus action thing.
All right.
So I will. There's creatures on the ships, I'm assuming.
They are so small compared to everyone else that we're not going to bother with them because this is at 40k. So yeah. So just assume that just assume that they are the lifeblood of the ships. So as the ship is being damaged, the crew is being damaged as well.
Okay, I don't think I can use Frightful Presence in the same turn I lightning breath, so I am going to end my turn.
All right, Eridon, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna try to get closer.
Sure.
And save my turn for my dragon.
Oh, fair enough. So you'll move
Dash.
up, and then you, as the rider, then could do a dodge, a dash, or disengage.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's your turn.
That's it.
All right. As you fly closer, it is time for the red warships, of which you guys are right next to. All right. So this closest one is going to fire its force ballista. It will fire at Grubney with the first one. Uh, 28 for 42 points of force damage.
Yikes.
All right, and then it will fire at Eridon's Dracolich with the second
You
shot.
said 48 or 42?
42. 28 for 42.
Cool.
Yeah, oh, hold on. This particular sheet is not showing up. Of course. Hold on a second. All right, so further attacks should show up. Not bad. All right, Dracolich. Here you go. Jesus. 29 for 47 points of force. All right, and then with its third action, one of the dragon will that is kind of circling and protecting it will use a breath weapon on Eridon and his Dracolich. So here we go.
Ooh. They
All
must
right.
be chunky.
So 53 points of fire damage. You and your mount can each make dexterity saving throws to reduce the damage. The other red ship is going to use its force mangonels. You'd probably like, maybe some of you know what a mangonel is. It's basically a catapult. Yeah. So they're going to, it's a longer range weapon essentially. Let's see. All right, they are going to be shooting these at disadvantage. So they're going to do one for Grungni, one at Potuk, and one at Bahamut. So here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
All right, so Grugny, that one misses you, and
Critical fail.
critical fail. Let me see what happens. There's no siege weapon option here on this, so I'll have to figure it out. Let's see if this attack is it. Oh,
You
nice.
stubbed your toe.
No, their weapon is damaged, so they will not be able to use that particular weapon next round.
And that was on the first one, so could they keep firing?
Oh
on
yeah, so I guess that would stop. Well, these have multiple siege weapons on them, like hence the reason they can make more than one attack. So,
Okay.
Yeah. So they'll be down one attack action on their next turn. So a 22 for Potuk, for 50, and then
I'm gonna use my reaction to shield.
All right, and then 18 does not hit Bahamut. All right, so that barrage did not work. The blue battalion is going to, I guess, yeah, this is some real shit. So they're going to start flying closer to you guys. Oh no, Dakranad, you can't go.
And he's just too big.
I know. I got to keep moving him to like the map layer. Oh, and he's gone forever.
Huzzah, we won!
We won!
Yay!
Oh man.
That was so easy.
All right. He'll occasionally disappear, I guess, while I. Oh wow! And then you're in a different part of space. There we go.
It's just a trip.
Dakranad is a total asshole. What can I say?
We're flying through hyperspace.
I'm
playing
just
this
gonna
battle.
leave him on the map layer. That's probably the easiest way to do it. All right. So these guys are going to just fly closer, and that I think is all they will do with their turn. Is just kind of move closer to you guys and sort of prepare more shots to take. All right, orange. Come on, initiative tracker, you could do it. This isn't that big of a fight. So orange is going to... Yeah, they'll just use their their action economy to just move. So yeah, that'll be their turn. All right, Ventus, you're up.
Right. I got 120 flight. Let's see. This will just help. Yeah, I'll go and I'll go next to this smaller one here and I'll multi-attack it.
All right.
Here. Is it 2 bites? 2 claws, 1 bite. No.
First 2 definitely hit. Third one does not. Go ahead and give me a saving throw against death to see if there's a critical effect.
Just a D20.
I just realized I did not go as far as my dragon can go.
Don't forget, as a dragon.
Whoa.
Sorry, weird ankle biter. As a legendary dragon, you have legendary resistance.
That's
you
true.
just had to make a save.
You could pass this if you want, or I could draw the fumble card. You want me to draw the fumble card, or you want to use one of your legendary resistances?
Oh man, I guess I might as well, huh?
Up to you.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
All right, so you don't. All right, so you don't get a fumble. The first 2 attacks, 17 damage each, as you start clawing into this much smaller dragon.
That was already hit by lightning.
Oh yeah, it is already bloodied.
Okay. I think that's. Or can I frightful presence him? Them?
And it activates anytime you attack. So your frightful presence is part of your multi-attack action.
Okay.
All right, so that would be the crew and then the people here. So let's see what we got. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw for the ship. Wisdom saving throw for the dragons. 1 and 2. All right, what's the DC on that?
20.
20. All right. Oh, the other dragon. Here we go. Okay, so only one of them made the save.
So
that's the one that you're beating the shit out of. The other, everything else in that squad is afraid of you.
Okay.
So just a question.
Mm-hmm.
The map's to scale, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so not Ventus has a move speed of like 120.
I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Every dragon is different.
Okay.
Wind dragons are pretty fast.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm done.
All right, and you're done.
Yeah, I just realized I moved my land speed and not my flying speed.
Oh, rookie mistake.
It's hard getting used to a new body. All right.
It's not even my body.
After each
I'm just
turn,
flying.
I'm gonna. If you want to jump in with your legendary action, you can. But until your turn has come up this round, you will not have those legendary actions available. So just kind of keep that in mind. All right, yellow squad is up. Let's see. Yellow squad is the big ship. All right. So yellow squad's gonna fly over to here. And that will be, I believe, yeah, that will be its turn. All right, Patuk, you're up.
Patuk's really enjoying this new form. He's kind of like doing
Let's hear
twirls
that
and
deep
shit as he flies around.
voice.
He's gonna fly backwards and he's gonna cast Crown of Stars at 8th level, and then he's gonna bonus action cast one of the stars on this dragon right here.
Okay.
So I don't know why it has a +2. My dragon is blessed.
I don't know why your dragon is blessed, but
I don't know why on this character sheet it says it's blessed somewhere.
Well, we'll just ignore it. That's cool.
Yep.
All right. So
It's a 19 hit.
19 hit the red dragon. 19 is just enough.
Boom, for 43 radiant.
Okay.
And that's Patuk's turn.
All right, Dressier. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Can I
you're
tail
up.
whip the dragon in front
yeah.
of me?
All right.
Sure. Hold
Sorry.
on. We got a legendary action coming in. Do it quick.
Sorry.
That is a hit. All right. Continue your turn, Dressier, unless anybody else is jumping in. Nope. All right, keep going.
All right. We're going to move. We're just going to dash. We can go 160 feet. Because I do not move fast,
All right.
comparatively.
Move and dash.
Yep.
All right. Rook. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You're up.
Yeah. Rook's gonna move right up next to this one, and he's going to multi-attack that dragon right there.
All right, go for it.
So 3 attacks, 1 with bite, and 2 claws.
Both of those hit. 30 more damage.
Both. There's what about the bite? So the bite, claw.
Oh, yeah. All 3 of them hit. My bad.
All right. So 49 damage.
Yeah, the rider at this point has been killed. The dragon is obviously freaking out. It needs to make a wisdom save because your fear aura also went off. What is the DC on your fear aura?
24.
Yeah, it is just scared shitless. It's only an adult red, so being like tag teamed by 2 ancient dragons is
Oh god, it's gotta look so cool.
all right. Anything else from Rourke?
Not yet.
All right. As your turn ends, Bahamut's turn starts up. Where? Oh yeah, bloop bloop bloop. His thing fills up, and let's see. Should probably keep his sheet open. There we go. All right, he's got an 80-foot flight speed. He's gonna just start heading towards Dylirian, I guess. And then he will bust out a what is this? 90-foot cone, flaring breath, or radiant breath. Oh, nice. Okay, so that'll catch all these jabrones and the ship. So let's see how that turns out. Dexterity save from the ship. I think it's hilarious that ships get saving throws. And then dexterity saves from the dragons. 1 and a 2. Oh shit. All right. So one of the dragons actually makes its save against gets the exact number it needed. Here we go. So 75 more damage is dealt to the ship. Keeping in mind, of course, that the ship is taking double damage from everything you guys do to it.
Legendary action. If his turn is done.
Oh, it is. The ship is now bloodied already, and that will be his turn. Yeah. So, anybody want to jump in on legendary action?
Yeah, Rurik will wing attack.
All right.
Dragon in front of him.
All right. That's a friendly fire. You gonna buffet your little buddies. All right, so Venthus and I guess Aerodon and Blue Dracolich, go ahead and make dexterity saving throws 25, or take some damage there. And if you guys want to,
Sorry, guys.
if you guys want your character or your abilities to roll the damage automatically for you, if you put double brackets instead of parentheses, it'll automatically roll those numbers for you. But for now, just go ahead and roll out 2d6 for me. All right. So everybody gets hit for.
Aerodon passes.
Oh shit! Max damage. I expected nothing less. All right, everyone around you takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and then they are, and then you. Oh, and knocked prone. We're in space, so I guess you're floundering.
And then I can move 40 feet.
And then you can move 40 feet, yep.
My dragon is going to die.
Already?
It's over halfway dead already.
You should hop on Ventus, then.
All right,
I'll be
purple's
floating in space soon.
Could I?
purple is up.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hit the dragon too. I'm sorry.
Oh, sure.
Maybe 18.
Yeah, just keep track of your legendary actions. You got 3 each.
That's 2.
So your turn comes back around.
Yep.
So you're gonna whip this little guy right here.
Yes.
All right. That is enough. You hear its neck kind of snap, and it just kind of drifts there in space, dead. All right, purple's up. Where are you at, purple? Way the hell down here. All right, purple's just gonna move. It's gonna do it this turn. All right, that turn ends. New turn is starting. Delirian is going to look over at all y'alls that are doing your thing.
Delirian?
Oh, no, sorry. Everything that has a D name, I just call Delirian, I guess. Is a big dragon. Dakranad. I even have a huge post-it note. But Dakranad is going to... man, what are you going to do, Dakranad? You're going to fuck shit up? Yeah. I guess he's going to fire his laser? Yeah, that sounds good. It's a pretty big laser. So let's see. Speed. Sweet. Okay. I'm trying to find the handle just to turn this dude. His miniature's so big. There we go.
Yeah, I'm constantly zooming in and out.
Yeah. All right. So Dakranad turns. He takes aim at his own ship and people. He's okay with that, and he's gonna fire his laser. Anytime, buddy. There we go. So it's so tiny. He fires a beam that is 20 feet wide, I believe. Let's see, yeah, 20 feet wide and 3 miles long.
Amazing.
Which seems excessive, but you know.
Seems excessive, but look
But
at
you
his
know,
size.
in instances like this, it is width that matters more than length. So let's see. All right. He's trying to hit as many of y'all babies as possible.
Oh, he definitely ain't hitting one with that angle.
Yeah. I appreciate you busting my balls nonstop while I
It's gotta-
try to run
it's
this
gotta-
high-level adventure for you. There we go. Yeah, we want to make sure we get Rourke. That's the most important target. Always and forever. It's always and forever Rourke. There we go. So we'll blow up our own ship and hit those 3 dudes. Arc 4. I guess there's a little guy riding around on that Dracolich. So
this
I need
ship's
all
getting blown
4
up
of you.
too.
Yeah, I need all 4 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Aw.
Fired my laser.
Do we have to announce if we're using that before you? Do we have to announce if we're using legendary resistance?
No. Legendary resistance clearly says if you fail, you can just choose to succeed.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to succeed. It's a shitload of damage.
I will choose to succeed.
Now, is he hitting this little dude?
Oh, the one that's already dead? Yeah, I mean it's his
No,
vaporized.
Down by the ship closer to him.
Oh yeah. He would hit that one, probably even hit his own ship there. So yeah.
This guy is not joking around with fire, force, and radiant damage.
At least they're separate instead of being combined. So
Yeah, like that one Dracolich.
yeah, you're not dealing with that trickle. You could be though. Let's see. It is doubtful without a natural 20 that this warship is going to survive. Or not survive, but make its check.
Even the other warship too.
Oh shit!
Hey, well, it has a -3
It's a boat.
in space.
You gotta imagine these Githyanki, they see the boss is moving over to launch his laser, and they're like, "Oh shit!" in Githyanki,
It's
and they're
awesome.
trying to get their fucking boat out of the way
Pull her,
before he
pull her
fired.
in.
Yeah. So here we'll make a match up to his mouth. There we go. All right. Craziness. This dragon right here fails. It only resists some of the fire, so it takes 108 plus. It is bloodied from its own dude shooting at it because Dakranad don't give a shit. The ship is bloodied. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, it made it safe. So the ship is not bloodied, but the ship does take some damage there.
Is this ship already destroyed?
Oh, that ship. That was the final swan song there. I'm assuming I'll roll its check to see if it makes it. I had just kind of written it off. Let's see.
Could roll an
Yeah. So there's just this huge explosion.
Githyanki screaming.
Oh yeah, hundreds of dudes died. It's over. All right, and this guy's vaporized as well. We get him out of there. Without these, yeah, okay. Everybody handled their math because we will move.
Yes.
He's doing our job for us.
All right, Dakranad, you hear bloop bloop bloop. All right, pink team. Oh, you know what? I think purple instead of pink. Oh well. Colors are hard. So we'll move these guys. Let's see. So there. And honestly, I wouldn't be getting too close with these freaking laser beams. To there. All right. Dracolich, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to. Man.
Get the.
Alright, I'm gonna just go up to this guy and fuck his day up.
All right.
So bite. Oh.
Oh, very nice, very nice. All three of those are going to hit, and the critical hit is with a piercing and or lightning. If lightning keys off on the spell one, no. Okay, there's no mention of lightning. So neck wound. Oh, just standard double damage. Okay. You still do quite a bit of damage there. 46. 86 total. All right.
And let's see, is there anything else I can do? Legendary have to be another creature's turn.
Right, but now you do have them. They have kind of filled up.
Okay. That'll be it then.
Okay. Man, zooming out and seeing this entire fleet like converging on your location, kind of hype. So
Yeah, this dragon's gonna die this turn probably.
yeah,
Not
these
really
ships do decent damage. They do some decent ass damage. There's a
Jump.
reason why. Yeah, you guys are in dragon form for this.
Bon Eridon.
All right, that brings
I'm
us to
fine.
green squad. All right, green squad is these two ships here. This ship is like, we got to get the hell away from Dakranad. So they're gonna move. Let's see, 140. It'll be right about there. All right, and the little escorts come with them. And then let's see, they'll take one shot at Bahamut. That is a miss. So you just see this concussive blast of force just go off right next to Bahamut as they fire magic from their catapults. Other green one is well within reach to use its guns, and that is what it's going to do. So let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So here we go. We're doing Force Ballistas against Bahamut and Blue Dracolich. So this one's for Bahamut. And this one's for Blue Dracolich. And then this one is for Rurik. Rurik, 28 for 66.
It's okay.
All right.
All right.
That is the end of the green squad's turn. That brings us to top of the round, Grungni.
Yeah.
Bloop, bloop,
Bloop,
bloop.
bloop, bloop.
First thing I gotta do. Roll that D6. No breath weapon.
Okay.
Sad face. It's a sad day in Dragonland. So I will move. I'll dash. I'll dash 160 feet right up to this. What up? And I will end my turn there.
All right. On that guy.
Yeah, you can't do anything after that, right?
Yeah, if you did a move and a dash, that would be it for you.
Okay. Yep, that's it for me then.
Okay.
All right. I want to use the legendary action.
All right. What are you gonna use?
Tail.
Tail. Very nice. 21 more damage.
All right, and then on my turn, I'm just gonna dodge.
Okay. Oh, right. You, the character, are gonna dodge. Very nice.
Yeah.
At the same time that you're using your tail attack, Bahamut is going to use wing attack. There's nobody nearby to hit. He's just trying to get some extra movement. So he's going to move another 40 feet forward. So he'll get to there.
And I'm also gonna wing attack. And just move 40 feet. Right there.
All right. That brings us to Orange. Let's see.
At the end of Eridon's turn, I'm gonna use my legendary action
All right, fair enough. What you gonna do?
to also do a wing attack right on the bow of this ship.
All right. Wing attack in the ship itself. Let's see. All right, it fails. The ship starts kind of tilting dangerously from the winds that you're bringing down on it, so it is floundering, as it were.
There we go.
And it takes 16, which is actually 32 points of damage.
And I can move up to half my speed, so I will move 40 feet right on top.
All right.
So, as it's listing.
Hype. Okay. That brings us to Orange. This one's so close to the top of the screen, I have to move it down just to access it stuff. Because roll 20 is amazing. There we go. All right. Orange team, where'd you go, little babies?
A little lower.
Oh, there they are. All right. Orange team, they're definitely cheering on the boss, but they do not want to get in the boss's way. They're gonna fly, I think, to here. Let's see.
So do we want Bahamut to help us fight, or should I dimension door him closer to the enemy when it's my turn?
Bahamut seems intent to engage with Dakranad.
Okay.
And, I mean, would probably appreciate you guys doing that as well. But he knows that there's a lot of shit to fight, so. Alright. Blue. Yeah, so Blue, they're listing...
after they're done, I'm going to use another tail.
Okay. After Orange is done?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, dude. Alright. Critical hit. See what happens. Let's see. Triple damage. So go ahead and drop another 2d8. All right.
And I'll use my third legendary action on the ship that I was above.
Okay.
And I'll make a tail attack.
Do it. All right, for another 30 points of damage.
You're doubling all this, right? All the damage.
Yeah, I just literally
Yeah.
said the doubled amount out loud
Yeah.
with my human voice. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Blue. Since they are listing badly and you are all up on them, they're going to have to use one of their actions to do a move action. So that'll put them back where they need to be. They do have several dragons nearby, but I think you're a brass dragon, so that ain't going to help too much with the fire.
I'm a bronze dragon,
Bronze dragon.
which is lightning.
Okay. Let's see. All right. They will attempt one shot with a ballista. It'll be at disadvantage because you're in melee with them. Oof, and what a good shot it would have been. A 20, though. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
All right. It goes just shy of hitting you upside the face. And then the dragon that is here is just going to move right up next to you and just point blank breathe its breath weapon at you. Just kind of straight up into your face and up into the space.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes, Dex 21. Oof.
That's 70 damage. I will use one of my legendary resistances to succeed.
All right. Let's see. We got another blue ship. Where are you out of the blue ship? Orange, blue. I think blue got blown up. Or is that red? No, blue's down here. Okay. So this blue ship is not close enough to anybody, so it is going to use 2 actions to move up to here. And then it will use 1 action to take a shot at Bahamut. That does hit. There is a resounding of force as Bahamut is hit for 47 points of damage. All right, Ventus, you're up.
Legendary actions, half movement to stand up, or to right myself rather.
Correct.
60 feet left. Oh, just shy. Oh wait. How much? Yeah, 15 reach. So, darn. I will right myself and I'll take the dodge action and move out of when does Dakranad go? 6. Yeah, I'll come over here and take the dodge action. That's my turn.
All right. That turn ends. Yellow turn. All right.
I want to interrupt it with a legendary action.
All right, go for it.
I'm actually going to use my wing buffet to get the extra movement.
Sweet. Yep. There's nothing nearby, so just go.
So
Yeah,
that
always, if your turn's about to come up and the turn before your turn ended and you still have some legendary actions, you should definitely burn them because they come back as soon as your turn starts and you technically are allowed to use them right before your turn starts. So just keep that in mind. All right, so go ahead and move yourself then. And then yellow. Yellow's the big ship. All right.
Unfortunately, I move slow.
So yellow will move even closer. And I think they will take 1 shot. And that shot will also be against Bahamut. Yeah. All right. Here we go. But this is outside of their range, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, so this will be at disadvantage. Oof. Wow, 27. All right. Bahamut is hit again for another 47 points of damage. Because you guys are each made up, 5 of you are made up of a fragment of Bahamut's power. Every time he is hit, you kind of feel the impact as well. And in a way, you guys are linked in a manner similar to Patuk's magic, in so much as you guys all are sharing that same sort of underlying power.
Except for me.
Except for you, yeah.
I feel nothing.
Yes.
Legendary action.
Okay, go for it.
Can I try to detect? Do I think that the big dragon would be hurt by fire? I'm trying to like look at the dragon.
Yeah.
Determine that.
As far as looking at him, he's not rocking like metal plating all over his body or anything. So you know, there's that. He is originally a mithril dragon. So there's sort of whatever limitations and resistances a mithril dragon would have, which Dressir could kind of cue you in what sort of resistances you might have. I believe they have immunity to acid and thunder, but yeah, fire should still be okay.
All right, cool.
Oh man, someone graffitied him. Oh my god, and like they made their O look like a broken vagina. What is that? Is that a kumquat? Is it an onion?
Peach.
Oh, it's a peach. Okay, gotcha.
I didn't draw it.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah,
know a lot
right.
about it for someone that didn't draw it. Okay. Patsuk, guess you're up.
Okay, can you double the size of that and then give me 3 more of them?
Of what? The laser
The
beam?
fireball template I just dragged in?
Double the size of it?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you give me 3 more?
Oh, meteor swarm, huh? Cute.
Yep.
Let's see. There we go.
I need 1 more.
Oh, 3 more. Okay. Yep.
Did you just drop one on me?
No, you're the top ship over here, dude. You gotta keep track of your guy.
Yeah, he just dropped. He's right on top of me.
No. No, it's not, man. You're the ship at the very top of the screen.
Oh, where the heck am I on this map?
It's okay, Grampy. It's okay,
Space.
Grampy. It's alright.
Yeah. So Patrick kind of
Um,
just spreads his wings out as far as he can and musters up as much power as he can, and he pulls 4 meteors nearby,
Alright.
right there.
Hype as hell. Yeah, you kind of pull them off the course they were taking, Final Fantasy style, and they start screaming towards the battlefield. It's honestly the fastest response time you've ever had from a meteor swarm. And because you're getting them right from the source. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go off. And we'll start with Dakranad. This is dexterity saving throws.
Net 1.
Oof, he takes it right in the chin. All right, what else do we got here? Looks like some boats, maybe?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, some dragons there. Double boat, that's nice. Okay. Oh, a lot of baby dragons there. Oh man, we're at a weird point in the campaign when adult red dragons are baby dragons, but whatever.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. A 3. All right, DC 17. So, all right, that's an ass load of damage. That would be 100.
And I don't know if it qualifies for double damage to structures. It's a spell.
Gotcha.
I mean, it is a meteor hitting a wooden ship. I don't know, I'm just saying that.
Let's see, and then we got this over here. Did get some saves in there though. That's cool.
Yeah, I got a low int. Then I'm gonna fly over here, and I'm gonna bonus action shoot one of the stars circling my head at that dragon right there.
Oh man, all the ships failed. Whew. Okay. Crazy damage going off everywhere. Anything else?
Yeah, just the bonus action, Crown of Stars at this
Okay.
dragon right here. 23 for 26 radiant.
Hold on. There's about 100 dragons. Which dragon?
Left
Left click
one.
again.
The only one in my range.
Oh, okay, I see him. Yeah, that's gonna hit. And that one was already bloodied, but it is. I'll put the marker up there for him. All right. Patrick's turn ends. Drasier.
Alright. Legendaries come back. Unfortunately, my flight speed is only 80, so I can't get over there and do Dimension Door. But, I'll still execute my plan and use my action to do Dimension Door.
Okay.
And appear right there.
All right.
And use my legendary actions.
Not on your turn, but you know, as other turns
right.
come up. Sure, yeah.
Right, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
All right. You appear right in Dakranad's face. Sweet. As your turn ends, he will use legendary action.
Tail behemoth.
He's going to use 2 legendary actions to activate his full multi-attack.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's cool.
Uh-oh.
All right. Hold on. Trying to grab a sheet. So many sheets. Dakranad, why don't you have any claws, baby? Where are your claws? That's really weird. He's got all this stuff on a sheet and no claws.
It has those weird hand claw things.
I guess.
Or hand wing things.
Hold on a sec.
He's become demoted to Wyvern.
That's really embarrassing. I'll fix that. Just a sec. It's got the pretty big sheet, so it's a lot of hunting and pecking around here to find out that it doesn't have any claws. Okay. All right, there we go. He's got claws now. Yeah, so he'll use 2 legendary action points to activate his multi-attack. So, claw, bite.
Shit.
All right, so he starts laying into you. A claw, and a bite. And that is his legendary action. Anyone else jumping in on at the end of Drasir's turn for legendary action? Otherwise, it is Rourke's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna wing buff it. Him
Okay.
over there.
And I'm gonna tail this guy again.
Okay. Damn, dude. Do you? Wow. Did you like buy new dice or something? This is well. I mean, you usually get crit hits, but like this is amazing.
I'm the crit king.
Yeah. Holy shit. All right. Let's see what happens.
Imagine having a plus 26 to hit.
Bludgeoning maximum damage. So 2d8 and 2d8 would be
32.
32 points of damage.
Plus 7.
All right, so 39 damage with that one.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, actually.
Ah, you son of a bitch. I want to move.
And I'm gonna use my legendary actions now.
Okay. Did I need to roll any saves for you, Pot, or did you just use your...
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you use your wing buffet to move, or who did that?
Yeah, but there's nothing around me.
Okay.
I just
All
used
right,
it to-
Drasir, you can't legendary action off your own turn, so you'll have to wait until after Rourke's.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought the next guy had started.
No,
I
no.
apologize.
All right, Rourke, to you.
Rourke moves up to the tip of this ship right here, and as he flies by Bahamut, he says, "Take cover, Bahamut. We don't want you falling again." And then I'll multi-attack.
All right, do it. The ship or the dragon?
The ship.
Oh, very nice. Okay, all of those hits. So we've got 30 plus another 50. That's 106 damage to the ship. This ship had also been struck by a meteor. It is bloodied by, ship standards. You see people just running, or Gith just running around on the ship, trying to repair the damage, trying to load weapons. It's a mess over there. All right, as your turn ends, Rourke.
Drasir, yeah.
Yeah, Drasir wants to jump in. What you got,
Yeah.
Drasir?
I would like to do a wing attack
Okay.
against big boy here.
All right.
Right on his face.
So let's see. As preposterous as this is, I guess he's got to avoid being knocked prone by a hamster. All right, let's see.
It's like a bat flying in front of your face, just
Yeah.
flapping.
Okay.
I flew directly into his eye. He's like, son of a gun.
I'm surprised the dragon that big isn't just immune to prone.
And he
Yeah.
fails. That's his
Uh,
legendary resistance.
No, he'll fall prone. That's fine. He kind of it'll just be distracted by your attacks essentially. All right. In response, he will use a legendary action point to hit you with his tail.
Oh no.
So let's see. But it is at disadvantage. Here we go. Oh, so he actually flubs it trying to hit you with his tail. Okay.
That's just one under my
I'm
AC.
sorry. His +2 hit is 26.
Yeah, he's the size of a small moon.
Holy crap.
He does not get a critical fumble though. All right, Rourke.
And in
The top-
response, I'm going to hit him with my tail.
Bro,
No.
I don't know how to explain this to you. You get one per
Okay.
interrupt, so you got to be patient. Okay, don't forget to burn them, but respect the rules. All right, Bahamut's turn. Bahamut will nod to Rourke and is going to. He should probably be checking to see if he gets that breath weapon back, huh? So one, check for last time, check for this time. Oh, geez, Bahamut. You have been dead for a little while, but
He's getting back into it.
yeah.
Little
All right.
rusty.
So he will just move, and then move again. So he'll move here, and then there. Yeah. Nope. A little bit less. There we go. And that'll be his turn, and he gets his legendary actions back. And I guess before his turn came up, he would have dropped a hit on that airship that you and him were next to, Rourke. Kind of help out a little bit. So here we go. Jeez. Wow. All right. Let me see. Save and throw against death. Oof.
Does he
I'll-
wanna?
Yeah, I could run my dudes. It's cool. Yeah, he's gonna use legendary resistance. because it'd be pretty embarrassing to get that. That's the end of this turn. So Drasir, if you want to jump in, or anyone else, you can, and then it'll be purple.
Yeah, I'll do a tail attack. So I don't know. Tail attack's been bad recently. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I mean that's two fumbled tails. Let's see what happens. Rourke is
See
doing
what
a wing
Aerodon
attack.
did.
Yeah, just start critting.
30.
Yeah, 30 is going to hit him.
So 20 bludgeoning there.
All right. And that brings us to Rourke. Is there who's near you besides the ship? Is it just a ship?
Ship.
All right. All right. Yeah, you start buffeting the ship. It takes some damage, and it is also listing, so it's going to have to spend one of its 3 actions to fix the. Ships work a little bit differently than normal creatures, as you guys are probably picking up on. All right. That's the end of purple. Does anyone else want to go? No, wait, sorry. Now it is purple. Okay. So purple's way down here, and they've moved closer. Let's see. Oh yeah, there you go. You forgot your little buddies. Purple. Yes. All right. So, mixed up in all this business, about to be killed utterly. They're going to use 1 action to right their listing ship, and then they are going to use 2 actions to fire ballistas. They will both be at disadvantage because they're in melee right now. So this is for you, Rourke. Disadvantage, which is probably for the best because that looked like it was kind of painful. And then, holy shit. Do either of those hit?
Yeah, they both do. If I use a legendary
with disadvantage?
Oh, with
man.
disadvantage? No.
Okay, then they were unable to hit because they had to spend most of their time righting the ship, and you're right up on them. So as they go to fire, you just kind of take your draconic arm and knock the one ballista aside, knock the other one aside. All right. The other purple ship is going to maneuver behind our enemy lines, I guess. So we'll go to about layer. Okay. They're going to fire. Yeah, that works. Okay. They're going to fire the mangonel at Patuk. Here we go. And then they're going to fire once at Ventus. And they're going to fire at the Dracolich. All right, so it looks like Ventus and the Dracolich, you are miss. Pot.
It hits me.
It hits. All right, so 43 force damage. All right. That ends that turn. That brings us to Dakranad. He gets his legendary action points back. He's going to check to see if he gets his breath weapon back. Man. All right. He is going to... Oh, now that's his turn. Yeah. Okay. So he's going to use his action. You guys are still benefiting, right, from the Hero's Feast, correct?
Yes, because
Yes.
we had one right before we did all this.
Hence the reason they... Okay. Yeah, that's why I haven't been asking you guys to make...
I deleted one of my jeweled bowls.
Yeah, saving throws against fear and all that jazz. All right, so Dakranad will just attack Drasir 3 times. So here we go. Claw, and a bite.
All right.
42, not a crit.
Then he's going to use his bonus action to Dimensional Strike, which is pretty cool. So he disappears, and reappears right there and gets to make a claw attack. This claw attack will be at Bahamut. Yeah. All right, and then he gets to teleport again and make another claw attack, but it has to be against a different target. And then this one will be against Rurik.
That hits.
All right, and that will be his
Nice.
turn.
Tail attack is a legendary action.
All right, against the ship or against Dakranad?
If I can touch Dakranad, I'm gonna.
Bro, he's a pretty big target. You could definitely hit him.
19.
19, just kind of dong, like off of his hide.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Anybody else want to jump in? Otherwise, it's gonna go to Pink.
Could I tail attack him even though I'm way over here? Is that part of it?
Yeah.
You're on him right now. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just
He's
wanna make
that
sure.
he is that big.
All
He's as
right.
big as he's as big as he looks on the map.
Never
He's
mind.
that freaking big. Yeah, you bring your tail down against his wing and just dong
Okay.
against the mithril hide. All right. Anyone else? Okay. That brings us to Pink team. Oof, man. Okay. Pink team. Where'd you guys go?
Way at the
Oh,
bottom.
way at the bottom. Okay.
We're coming, guys.
They're doing stuff.
They're assessing the battlefield.
Absolutely. They are going to fly through. There we go. Oh. All right. And then
Hey, that was our ship you raced.
I know. I don't want them to blow it up. So they're not here yet. All right. And that is that. Okay. So Pink team ends. Anyone want to do anything? Otherwise, we're going to Dracolit. All right, Dracolit, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna use the lightning breath.
Nice.
I'm gonna send it right down this direction to hit the two guys, the ship and the big boy.
All right. Two guys, ship, and big boy. Gotcha. Okay. Let me roll up some saves real quick. All right. Dakranad actually made it. First dragon made it. Second dragon flubbed it. Ship did not make it.
All right, and now I want to roll it. I don't want to just do 66.
Oh yeah, totally. So give me that 12d10. All
Get
right.
66.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
thing I rolled it.
you showed RNGesus what the fuck was up. All right. Dragon takes some damage. The ship behind the dragon takes a lot of damage. It explodes. All right.
That guy's still in front of me, still alive?
Oh, I thought you got this dude over here, but you got the guy in front of you.
Yeah, it won't
yeah,
reach
yeah.
that far.
Okay, so the guy in front of you is the one that made the save. Since he made the save, yeah, he's still going.
Oh my god. Why won't he just die? All right, I'm gonna go.
I mean, it is an
around
adult red
him.
dragon. I mean, it's not an orc.
He's taking a lot of punishment. All right, that will be my turn now.
All right, Draculus's turn is over. green team's turn. All right, green team. Yeah, I guess there's no time like the present. They're gonna unload on Rurik. So Rurik, here we go. 1, 2, and a 3.
Not a disadvantage.
Nope, there's a regular shots.
1 hits. The second
Okay.
one, 48 force.
All right, and they'll just maintain their position. Green ship over here, same thing, but for Venthus. Here we go. Kind of swivel a little bit, and then take their shots. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop.
These
Who
are
was that at?
these are siege
that was
weapons,
against
right?
Venthus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, darn. Okay, so 1 hits. Okay, so 48.
Okay.
Got it.
And that's the end of green team. Back to the top. Grogny, you're up.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. And I'm going to flappy my way
Oh, hold
right
on.
over here.
At the end of that last turn, I wanted to tail whip.
Okay. All right. Throw out that tail whip real quick. This is against your best friend.
Yep,
That's never going to leave your side.
sure is.
All right. You got him.
Finally, I can move.
All right. Grogny, you're up.
All right, now I'll go bloop, 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 move over here. Let me roll that D6.
Yeah, Dakranad, 5 attacks on his turn. It's fantastic. There needs to be more dragons like that.
I'm going to. I'm just start going banana sandwich on this and use my frightful presence multi-attack.
All right.
So my frightful presence is a DC 20 wisdom
Okay.
save.
Here we
I
go.
don't know if they're all the same or not.
The ship, no, they're definitely not. The ship's gonna try, and then it looks like they're is within range 3. Looks like 120 feet, maybe 4. Let's see.
The tip of that ship is. I don't know if that counts. And then the side of this ship is.
Okay.
And those dudes are.
All right.
Hey, look at that! Someone
Yeah.
passed.
So this ship right here is good. Everybody else is feared.
Alright, I'll go ahead and make my attacks against. I'm just tearing the snot out of this ship. So I make 3 attacks, 1 bite and 2 claw. 26 on the ship.
26 is definitely, yeah, that's a hit.
I don't know if piercing is still doubled, but if it is, 20. And then 2 claw attacks. First one is a 22.
All right.
And second one is a 31.
All right. Double all of that. What is your total?
Let's see. 24, 54.
92.
92. All right.
Well, it's 46 times 2.
Sweet.
Did you already take the pier? Yeah. Okay.
Anything else, Grugny?
and I think that's all I can do right.
Okay. All right, Eridon.
All right,
Fire
I have a
thing.
question.
Sure.
If I say wanted to just take control of this dragon, would it resist?
I don't understand. Like, you're trying to take control of this undead dragon?
Yeah. Like a
mean,
minion kind.
If you want to use your action to do that and take away the dragon's autonomy, you could certainly try. Remember, you guys are sharing an action economy right now.
Exactly. That's why I want to control him.
That would change nothing. You're literally controlling it right now. Like, I'm letting you use the miniature. Like, that's how you're controlling it.
I think he means he wants.
No,
to
I
do
know it.
exactly-
I know what he means, but I don't understand why. Because it wouldn't change the rules for action economy with mounts.
Yeah, but I could not use him as a mount.
Oh, yeah, you don't need spooky
don't need
powers to do that. Just fly away, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's how it's always been since you rode your first horse at level 1. It's yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if he would work the same way though. So if I jumped on someone else, would I take their action economy?
Not if they didn't let you.
So I would just be riding on them and have my own economy?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to choose any. You wouldn't be able to do any movement. Like-
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fly over here, and I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
Rook, can I jump on you? Rook.
Just leave him hanging in space.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on. Well, before I jump on him, I want to use my action. I want to attack this guy with my sword.
Okay. Sweet. By this guy, are you talking about this dragon right next to you, or are you talking about
The
Dakranad?
dragon, yeah. Dragon.
There's a lot of
Jump on.
dragons.
Jump on the big dragon. He's right there in front of you.
All right.
You
So
want me to
But then
jump
he'll
on the
just
giant?
teleport.
you
and be in space.
you critically hit the little red dragon.
didn't
It's a
mean to do it.
slashing. What? Right?
I clicked it too many times. I didn't mean to.
Oh, but
yeah.
yeah, the first one's a critical hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you critically hit the first one with your first attack. Double damage. Their speed is reduced by half until the end of their next turn. Okay. Let's see. And it takes 20 plus another 12, so 32 points of damage. And then you attacked it again. 17 does not hit. All right.
And then I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Okay. On the crit.
Yep.
Okay.
Means.
All right. Is that doubled for crit?
No, I don't know why the crit button doesn't work.
All right. This adult red dragon is bloodied.
All right, and then I'm gonna jump on Rook,
Okay.
and that will be everything.
All right. Fair enough.
Just like old times, Erdon.
Yep.
As
You
your
ride in here.
as your turn ends, Dakranad is going to try to tail whip you, Eridon.
Okay.
Sort of as your mid, jump from one dragon to the other. He kind of does like a turning somersault, and the tail just through the air. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna negate the crit.
All right, you haven't used that yet, right? Because this
Nope.
is still the same day as the Bridge in Heaven. Okay. Then you just take 26 plus 9, so 35.
Already.
All right. And that brings us to Orange.
At
Unless
the end
anybody
of
else-
that turn, I'm going to use a legendary action.
Okay. So you're doing it right now, not at the end of the
Yes.
orange
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
Okay. All right. Go for it.
For a wing attack.
All right. Wing attack in the ship and the little guy next to you. Here we go.
The brackety thing didn't work.
You gotta have double brackets. You only have one
Oh,
bracket.
okay.
Yep. Here we go. All right, so the red dragon makes it. The warship does not. So the warship is
DC
floundering.
24.
Oh, never mind. They are both floundering, and they both take 16 points of damage. And the ship takes double that. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Alrighty, that brings us to Orange. Unless anybody else wants to jump in. All right. Let's see. Orange has worked hard to like get all mixed up in the shit. Oh, here we go. So orange is going to, yeah, it's gonna get right up to here. There we go, and start taking some shots. It'll do 2 for Bahamut and 1 for Rurik. So, Bahamut, Rurik. All 3 miss.
Aw.
All 3 miss. Okay. And then the other orange ship is going to. I debated actually coloring them orange. I think the other orange ship might be dead. No, they're all the way up here. Okay. These guys are feared, so their attacks are going to be at disadvantage. They are going to fire 3 times on the scary dragon. So here we go. 1, 2, and 3.
Ooh, let's see. Force Ballista, the first one is a natural 1.
Yes, I see that. The 22, does that hit?
My AC is a 22. Yes, it does.
All right, so you take 49 force damage, but maybe not. Let's see. Loose piece of clothing is pinned to the ground. The ship is not wearing any clothing. We'll say that they're having some trouble with their rudder, so they're gonna have to use one of their actions to free themselves next round. Okay, that's fine.
And I took 49.
49, yes.
Okay.
All right, and that is orange. Moving to blue. Anybody want to jump in?
Yeah, I'll use my last legendary action again
Okay,
to whack this ship with my.
go for it.
19.
That is a hit. So 34 more damage. It is bloodied. Well, it's been bloodied. I didn't mark it, but yeah, it is bloodied. All right.
That's all I got.
All right, I'm gonna tail attack that dragon.
Okay.
The little one, not the big one.
Gotcha. That does not hit.
Okay.
All right. Blue team. Unless anybody else has something they want to do.
I'm tapped out.
All right. Blue is going to sail towards the back lines here. All right. Bahamut tells you guys we need to focus on Dakranad. None of the others matter. If he is destroyed, this is destroyed with him. Good advice, but as he moves up, they're going to take 2 shots against Patuk and 1 shot against Grugny. So here we go. Patuk, Grugny. All right.
I'm gonna shield.
All right. And then the other blue ship, I think, got destroyed. Nope, it's the one
No,
that
it's the one
Grugny's
that I
on.
feared,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So they, since they're already feared anyways, they're not going to bother fixing their listing. One of the dragons is going to breathe on you because that's not affected by fear and stuff. So there you go. And then they
If
will
it's
take.
the one closest to me, then he already used it the last time he went.
No, that's just in the grouping. Like
Oh,
they're
okay.
they're all part of a unit essentially.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise, I'd have to run like 100 something troops.
Dexterity save.
Yep. And then point blank, they're going to use this. So these both are at disadvantage. 1 and 2. So I
18,
think both of those miss. 18, 16. All right.
Yep. I
Blue
will
is-
go ahead and use another legendary resistance to have that.
Okay. Ventus, you're up.
Okay. Would like to fly over here, and then I'm going to use my special breath weapon.
Okay.
Let's see. Breath of Gales.
The dragon hails a blast of wind 90-foot cone, which is tremendous, by the way. And which way are you doing it?
I would like to go.
All these guys?
Yeah, and Dakranad, and then hopefully it does like a knockback effect. Maybe knock Dakranad into these ships. I don't know. He's pretty big.
Alright.
Unless he resists being moved.
Let's see. Blast of wind, 90-foot cone. Each creature in the cone takes damage. Push 50 feet away. DC strength. Okay. So the ship. Here we go. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Okay. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little dragons, it looks like. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, wow. Some of them like did pretty good. And then Dakranad. Go. Fails. All right. I think he will use a legendary resistance to pass.
Okay.
Which will sort of
That's
reflect him being just
They're-
too freaking big.
Okay. There's also a secondary. They don't get a save to avoid being knocked prone, though. They are just knocked prone. They get
Oh,
a
I
save to
gotcha.
avoid being pushed back.
Oh, but not being knocked. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so he kind of, is buffeted by the wind, that sort of thing. But yeah, he doesn't. All right, cool.
He doesn't get knocked prone? He's immune?
No, I just said he did get knocked prone.
You got
He
cut
doesn't
out.
get pushed.
Sorry, you're cutting out. Excuse me.
Okay, no worries. All right. So, let me apply all this damage. Anything else to prevent this?
That's it.
Okay. All right. Next up is going to be yellow, and then pot on deck after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a legendary action to just wing buff it 40 feet
Okay.
this way.
And I'm gonna tail again.
All right. And so this, all those are knocked prone. These guys are all knocked back, and then the ship is destroyed. So 50 feet. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's see. This. All right. And then what else am I looking for? A tail attack against who? This little baby right here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It takes 15 more damage. All right.
How does
brings
this
us-
beat the frightful thick orc too?
What?
The frightful presence. Sorry. This.
Yeah, that goes off on your multi-attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. So yellow squad. Yellow squad is the big ship. Let's see. Yeah. All right. They are going to. I think they could reach you from where they are. Yeah. Okay. They're going to take 2 shots at the Dracolich and 1 shot at Rurik. The ones against the Dracolich are at disadvantage. So Dracolich, I don't know what armor class you're rocking, a 19, so neither of those hits because they were at disadvantage. And then Rurik, regular attack 17 does not hit.
Nope.
All right. Yellow is done. That brings us to Pot Took, unless anybody wants to jump in.
Oh,
No?
sorry.
Okay.
I'll slap Dakranad with a tail. Excuse me. Yeah.
All right.
Oh man,
All right. Saving throw against death.
let's just not do anything. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Pot, you're up.
Potsuck's gonna fly and kind of perch into this ship right here,
Okay.
and he's gonna release his fire breath. A 90-foot cone going straight at Dakranad's face.
Okay.
I measured out 90.
All right. So
Right
right
on
at
there.
his snoot. Got it.
Yep.
All right. So that'll be
And it should also get this ship I'm on right now.
for sure.
So-
Okay. Dexterity save. And from the little dragons. Oof. All right. Man, there's a lot of ones today. Okay. All of them take full damage.
Even Dakranad?
It seems so.
Cool. Okay, yeah, and then I'll bonus action.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even roll for that. I'm so, sorry. There's so much going on in this fight.
No, you're fine, That's
Yeah.
why I said
Yeah.
something.
Oh, never mind. He makes it. Appreciate that honesty. All right.
For 58 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll bonus action and shoot my 6th Crown of Star at Dakranad's head. So I don't think an 18 will hit.
18 does not get through. Yeah, it just sort of explodes against his side.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. The ship had not been damaged previously, so it is damaged now. And all these dragons had actually made it all the way through the fighting without any damage. So it's first blood on this whole unit. All right. Your turn ends. Draseer's turn begins. Draseer,
Alright.
bloop, bloop, bloop. Legendary action points come back.
Hooray! First thing we'll do is move up.
Yeah, for purposes of Dakranad, if you are within melee range of any part of his miniature, you can consider that you are within melee range of him. To kind of represent just he's that freaking big.
Alright, 80 should get me about right here. There we go. And because he is prone right now, I'm going to multi-attack.
Okay.
So all enemies within 120 feet of me have a DC 21 Wisdom save. Be feared for a minute.
Okay. Geez, it's like a lot
Yeah,
of
the
shit.
fear range is huge.
Yeah. Okay. I was just checking something. All right, let's see.
34 for bite.
Sure. I'm checking for the two crews. That's going to be the most.
Oh,
crucial
sure.
one. Yeah. I'm just going to do the crews themselves, which will affect the dragons that are associated with them. It'll probably be an easy.
Yeah, I
way
wasn't
for
sure if
this.
you wanted to do like a group fear check.
Yeah, because there's just too much stuff at this point. And Dakranad is immune to fear. So, but both the ships' crews are shook. All right. And then you start biting him.
It's full attack, and I do have advantage because he's prone, so that is a critical.
All right. Let's see if it's a actual critical. No. So, well, I'm sorry. It's a critical, but it's not an extreme critical.
Gotcha.
All right. So the 28 hits, 35 hits. The
The bite-
34 hits. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. So they all hit. Total damage then?
I'm adding it up right now.
Sure. And as Draseer's turn ends, it will be heading into Rourke's turn. As it does,
80 total.
All right. Dakranad is going to use 2 legendary actions to take his full multi-attack, but they will be at disadvantage because of Ventus's wind breath weapon. So it will be only fitting then that he will direct all 3 of the attacks at Ventus. So here we go. Claw, claw, and a bite. A lot of flubs today. A lot of flubs. All right, let's see. He will use legendary resistance to prevent that one.
Did I also take a tail attack against him at the end of Dressir's turn?
Yeah. So he hits you, and then you
Okay.
try to hit him, and
Yeah.
that hits.
All right,
Alright.
let me take this damage. 30.
So it looks like the claw, the second claw and the bite hit you. All right, Pot, you hit him.
A tail, not on Dakranad, on the
Oh.
ship.
Okay,
that I'm
on the
on?
ship itself. All right, and then Bahamut will tail whip him for attacking you. Wow, this is about as ridiculous with the legendary actions as I thought it would be. Here we go. And that hits Dakranad. Okay. Just piling chunks of damage, a little bit at a time. All right. Anyone else want to do anything with the end of Dressir's turn? Nope. All right, Rurik, you're up.
So Dakranad is prone, right? So advantage
Right.
on melee attacks.
Mhm.
So Rurik's gonna fly down up under his armpit, and he's gonna bite on his arm.
All right.
It's an oddly specific place.
Yeah,
That's right. It's
you
weak. I'm
land
trying
on
to-
him, and yeah, I got it. I appreciate the flavor. Thank you. And you
trying
can
to-
appreciate the flavor of that armpit.
Dig my way in.
Oh, it's a lot of critical
Crit.
hits. Oof. All right, so regular critical hits, but 24 does not hit.
37, 36.
37, obviously, and a 36. Okay. So 51 more damage.
After Rurik's turn, I'm gonna tail attack the ship again.
Okay.
Yeah, between all 6 of us, we could honestly 18 tail attacks. Or 7. So 21, including bombing.
All right.
Ooh, but I flubbed.
Yeah, these
So,
tails, man.
here's
These tails do terrible.
space, it's weird. New body. I'll use legendary resistance. My
Okay.
first one.
Fair enough. Anything else from people going after Rurik? Bahamut raises his hand.
I will also use my last one as well.
Gets another critical hit.
I'll use mine too.
Okay.
Quick, before he gets up, everybody hit
Yeah,
him.
no shit, right?
With your tail.
Beat him while he's down!
Let's see what the critical is.
Oh my god, it's the Veil curb stomp all over again.
So Bahamut hits him with his tail, kneecapped, quadruple damage and disability on skill checks that rely on your legs. Well, dude's flying in space. I think he'll be okay. Until you finish the long rest. All right, fair enough. But quadruple damage, that ain't nothing to scoff at. So let's see. That would be another 4d8. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Give me a second because I want to tally up. He's taking a lot of damage, and since he's on the map layer, I have to keep track on pen and paper here. Because there's no way to track a map layer asset. So hold on a sec.
Potuk, do you have a way to preserve his heart?
What?
This is such a weird question.
Not in this form, but I mean, yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
let's
I
get
feel
this
like
thing
that's
heart.
I feel like that's the voice of the dragon too.
Considering that heart probably contains Bahamut's actual power, it's probably not going to let that go.
All right. Still going. Still going. All right. Anyone else taking any other actions? Otherwise, it will be Bahamut's turn. All right.
Not yet.
Bahamut gets back his breath weapon. He communicates with you. Does anyone need healing?
Vincent
Druggy's
raises his
about-
hand.
Yeah, why not?
Me and my
Okay.
dragon are both about half.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Druggy's close to half as well.
I've lost about 2/3 of my life.
All right. He's going to. He can't heal everybody. Because
I could use a little, but only if you can. Don't worry about me.
you have to bunch in close. He's willing to hold his breath, and let you guys get into position for it. Would that be beneficial?
It takes long for me to get there. I fly slow.
Yeah, I have
So
super slow
slow.
flight speed.
Okay. Vanthus, do you think you could fly over and get in front?
Maybe just save your breath weapon, Bahamut, because he's
Yeah.
prone right now, and you can just.
You
beat
told
him up.
us to attack him. Why don't you
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
him?
All right. Hey. I'm just trying to help you guys out. If you die in these bodies, you die for real. All right. Here we go. He'll attack it. Let's see. The first 2 hits.
25 doesn't hit.
Oh, right. Sorry. Disadvantage. Yep, all those hit then. Okay.
You're making your daddy proud.
Then he will fly. Let's see here. Yeah. No, you know what? He'll just get right up in his face. There we go. Okay. That is the end of Bahamut's turn. Anyone jumping in on that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tail attack the ship.
Tail attack.
Okay, do them. Throw them out. Dakranad is a 25. Ships are only a 15. Red dragons are a 19. So,
3
like,
more tail attacks.
all right. So just Patek, you attack the ship that you're next to.
Yep.
All right. So 32 more damage to that. Rurik, you're attacking Dakranad.
Yeah, I'm going for that armpit.
Okay. And Drasir also Dakranad.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Sweet. Let's see. Oh, he is bloodied, by the way, guys. Dakranad. You have bloodied a dragon the size of a small moon. Congratulations. All right. Purple is up. Man. Purple is going to have to take one of their actions to move. So they're going to move to, I guess, here. Let's see. All right. They're going to take 2 shots against the Dracolich and a shot against Bahamut. Here we go. Dracolich, Bahamut. None of these are at disadvantage. All right, so Dracolich, I think you got hit for 52. Bahamut just got smacked for 61. I believe that is going to bloody Bahamut. All right. The other purple ship is blowed up. So just the remaining dragons that are there, they're just going to clump up on Rurik, and I guess this one will be on Dracolich. So Dracolich, here is a breath weapon for you. And then Rurik would do a bite and a bite. All right.
I'm gonna use my legendary.
Okay. So you'll take half of the 64 fire damage.
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to Dakranad. He is going.
Wait.
What?
Back.
What? Okay. All right. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. Dakranad is going to use half his speed to right himself. And then he is going to... Man, there's a lot going on here. He is going to attack... Ventus, you're the one that knocked him down and let everybody beat on him. So
Oh,
I think he's gonna
yeah.
attack you. Yeah.
The
All right,
final
here we go.
battle. Spyro versus Dakranad.
1, 2, and a 3.
It was a pleasure serving with you guys.
Okay. So all 3 of those hit.
Yeah, let's see. 6, 19, 31.
Everybody's got their TI-81s ready. High level
Yeah.
play. So great.
Oh, I got 21 health left.
Sweet. He will use his bonus action to claw you.
Okay. Yep.
All right. So being reduced to 0 in true polymorph. Go back to your regular form, or are you stuck?
You take it back.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be in true polymorph form for 1 hour for it to be permanent.
Gotcha. All right. So Ventus, you're gonna switch back to your Reggie self, and whatever excess damage there was carries over to your original body.
Okay. Now it's time to play a level 20 cleric.
That you've never seen the
Yeah.
character shoot until this exact moment.
Yeah.
So here you go. It should show up somewhere in that huge mess that is those should be a folder called characters, and Ventus should be in there.
I'll find it.
All right.
I only
There's just a few assets for this campaign.
see oh, there it is. Got it.
So on the map layer, for that attack, he does disappear and then reappear to attack you. Now he has to target somebody else with this. Man, I think at this point, it's going to be back to Bahamut. So he'll just teleport right back where he was. So he teleports over, then he teleports to Bahamut. And he will go ahead and get one more claw attack in there. All right. That is his turn. Legendary action points are filled up. Anybody want to go before Pink Team? Damn, Rourke, how many legendary actions you got, boy? Come
3.
on now.
3.
Okay. Because I feel like this is like the 14th
Count 'em.
time you've
T.
done this.
I'm just paying attention. Everybody's
Alright.
sleeping.
I think it's the 14th time everyone has played.
There's so many tails. There's tails everywhere. Is this how it feels for you guys fighting dragons? Because it's terrible.
Yes, it is.
All right. It's tailable. No, okay. Anyways,
Almost.
both of those attacks miss, a 24 and a 21.
Mine's going for the little dragon.
Oh, the little dragon. Okay, well,
Yeah.
since you have more realistic goals, that is gonna hit.
Nice.
Everybody else is, on mission, and then this Dracolich is beating up one random red
Baby
dragon.
It's the bully, you know?
Yes, the Dracolich is the bully.
All right, so Pink
Follow the
Squad.
wrong kid.
Pink Squad is down here. Right as Pink Squad is getting ready to join you, that is when your buddy Oil Click is going to roll up in y'all's
The
airship.
fleet appears. The
Yeah.
one ship.
No, she told you that the Gnome Nation was working on shit.
Ooh.
All right, and those guys will now be actually preoccupied dealing with these interlopers / getting blowed up.
Yeah.
So
Does that mean our big flappy boy's there? Well, he's not so big compared to everyone now, but
he cannot risk leaving the Well of Souls.
oh no, I meant our Bahir,
Oh,
our big flying Bahir.
yeah, sure. You look over, he's on this ship right here, and he's wearing some flight goggles. He's got a little scarf on his neck. Yeah, it's fantastic.
He's commanding the ship.
I was just gonna feel bad if you didn't get to rip apart some dragons. That's all.
Absolutely. Pink is done. Anyone want to go at the end of Pink's turn?
Yeah, anyone want to start swinging more tails?
Any more tails?
No
Anybody?
more
I'll
tails.
do
I'm
one,
tapped.
why not?
I'm tapped.
I'm all tapped out of tails.
I got no tails also.
I've been holding on to mine, so I've only done one so
Ooh.
far. This
Hey, it hit.
says 19 more.
All right. I'm gonna be
Come
honest.
on, death by tail thwap.
I feel like
Everyone just start-
this is an unfair fight for Dakranad. That's what I feel.
Everyone just hit him with the tail.
As someone that's tried so hard during this campaign to make sure every fight was super fair and in your guys' favor, I just
Oh
feel-
my god!
All right, so
I can't believe you got that sentence out with a straight face.
I don't think it was a straight face.
He was laughing the whole time.
Adult Blue Dracolich. You're up.
All right. This is all directed at the little dragon.
Okay.
you big bully.
Well, didn't do too well.
So one attack hits for 14.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
It's still alive because it's an adult red dragon.
And then he'll scoot around, I suppose.
But hey, man, you got all your tail attacks back.
Yeah, he's ready for him. Tail's itching, and that'll be his turn.
And that'll be his turn. Okay. Okay. That brings us to.
Does that make the frightful presence go off?
At this point, I think everybody is clustered enough that I will just start having the airship and dragons, red dragons, just roll with disadvantage because morale-wise, they can see that they're just getting wrecked here.
Okay, because I really want this one that I'm just been.
Yeah. Now, honestly, between all y'all's fear auras going off and Dakranad's fear aura is like not. It is friendly fire. So yeah.
They're like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, like these people are at the brink of madness. There's just but since I'm just gonna have the ships sort of stay in place moving forward, and they're just gonna fire shots with disadvantage because you can't stack disadvantage. So at this point, they're just like, give it everything you got, and they're just like firing their guns over and over and over and over again, hoping against hope that something happens. All right. Dracula's turn ends. Green team is up. At this point, Dakranad, who is going to use his legendary actions. Let's see. Oh, we probably need to vent this miniature, right?
He's over here. He's on the tail.
Oh, there you
They're
are.
by the tail.
I got it.
Aw, okay.
He's hanging onto the tail.
You got? Is that your correct health? Is that?
I
really
don't
it?
know. This was what the sheet was. So.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because you came out of heaven. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. So here we go. It's going
That's not my fault though.
claw you.
Oh me? Shit.
Yeah, you embarrassed him. He took like 5 fucking crits because of you.
That was Spyro, not me. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's dead. He's dead.
Well, he's not outright dead, right? Yeah, he's just
39.
at 0.
Oh wait, hold on. I might get to waste one of your attacks. 39, 19. I have 50. Oh no, he's dead. Never mind. We're good.
All right. He will attack again. Okay, and then again. Yeah. So he just devours Ventus for the indignity that you brought to him by making him flounder in space.
We're gonna hear sometimes this week. He's gonna be like, "Oh hey guys, I got the day off so I can come and play."
For the finale, here I come. All right. So, anyone else want to go at the end of green team? Otherwise, at the beginning of green team. Otherwise, green team is going to go. Is there any green guys left? Is a good question.
Yeah. Bottom left.
Bottom left, and then we got some little babies here. Okay. So these dragons. What I'll do is I'll give them fresh. Yeah, I'll give them fresh whiz saves since they're acting independently to see if that is enough to shake them. So, will average all the fear. Okay, so that one will act normally. And then
They just saw Dakranad eat someone.
yeah, I guess that one's like, yeah, we can still do it. It's like, can you though? All right, so this is for you, Rurik. Claw, and a bite. And let's see if this
All hit.
other one. No, it's too spoopy. It's too spoopy.
What are you doing, man?
All
You're
right.
gonna die.
This one is going to take shots at, yeah, Dracolich. That's closest. We'll do that one. Here we go. 1, a 2, and a 3. Oh wait, I have to see if the fumble actually poses it up. Not so stealthy. Oof. If this giant fucking airship was hiding, you guys saw it. Uh-oh. And then 17 does not get through. So Dracolich, I believe you are alive with 10 hit points. That's exciting.
Okay.
All right.
Still hanging in there.
As that turn ends, Dakranad will use a legendary action to tail attack the Dracolich.
Dracolich gonna tail attack him back as well at the same time.
If it lives through it, I mean, he. Oh yeah, so Dracolich
It's not
shatters
going
into a bunch of pieces because since it's undead, it's immune to exhaustion and therefore dies at 0 health. So you see just bones fly everywhere.
Wait, that's what will happen to me if I die?
Yeah. Anyways, let's move on. Let's focus on the good stuff. Whoa! Grugny, you're up unless anybody else wants to jump in on that stuff.
Nobody?
All right,
Okay.
Grugny, go for it.
Roll that d6. Dang it. I hate it.
Right, you could imagine my shock when you guys fought the OG Dracolich and he got his breath weapon back every
time,
round.
right?
Yeah, like it was as ridiculous for me as well. No, it was probably way worse for you, but still.
It was
Grugny,
definitely worse for us.
Grugny, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Wreck this ship?
yeah, because I don't got my breath attacks to
Okay.
wreck multiple ships, so I'll just wreck this ship, fight full presence.
At this
Because
point,
I don't
you guys have created like a frightful atmosphere at
Yeah.
this point. Yeah.
But just to I'll just move into the ship, like just
Okay.
I just
Oh
like
sure, yeah. You
hop
just
right onto it,
kaiju
like-
kaiju monster this whole
Yep.
thing. Yeah, you're smashing crew members, the whole deal.
24.
Yep. Ships are only a 15. Yep. All right. 61 doubled. So holy shit. The ship kind of tears in half as you are smashing it, and the two separate halves kind of drift in separate directions, and then explode. All right. Anything else from Grugny? You have a move if you want to take it. Otherwise, you
Yeah,
just
I move like 15, so I will move 65 more feet. I'm heading for this next one.
all right. Aradon, you're up. Unless somebody hits the buzzer, but go for
Alright.
it.
I'm going to attack that hurt dragon in front of me.
Okay.
I guess I can get rid of it. Alright, so 2 of these. There's that crit. Alright,
All right.
Woo.
crit boy. Alright, and then I'm gonna... Oh, what's
Let's
it
see.
like?
Slashing maximum damage and roll the dice again.
What? Okay,
Oh
so-
my god.
okay.
Well, we'll just keep the dice you have, and then we'll add maximum damage to it. That might be easier.
Yeah,
Okay, so, but you can maximize your smite if you want to throw that on top.
I was going to throw that on top.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Why it's good to be human.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, I think you just mean humanoid.
Well, humanoid. Humanoid.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Your maximum would be a D8, a D8, and 4D6. So that would be 24 and 16. That'd be 40 on top of everything else you've got. And then you get 10 D8s. So that would be another 80 on top of that. So you're at 120 minimum damage.
Where was my smite? My crit smite.
Okay. So grand total is going to be 20 plus, so 35. Puts you at 155 plus another 135. You just did 190 damage. Pretty sure that's correct.
That's the most in this campaign.
This dragon is a
How much did he do?
109.
190.
Yikes.
So the Raven Queen is very pleased with that baller ass move. And as you stab your Requiem of the Infinite Void into this creature's chest and give it a hard twist and pump it full of energy, you see that its flesh and bones start to sort of strip away. And yeah, you get a new little skeletal dragon.
Oh, fuck yes.
Smaller than the last one. To replace it.
Hell yeah, dude. I have the biggest smile on my face right now.
Is there a rider still on it as it's changing?
Oh, that guy's been dead a while. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, never mind. The horror as he's watching this thing melt underneath him.
All right. So that happens. All right. Anything else from Eridon?
No, that's all I've got.
All right. That brings us to anybody that wants to interrupt. Dakranad blew his load already.
Yeah, I'll interrupt.
Yeah. So will Bahamut. Yeah.
Yeah, go Bahamut. I'll let him go first.
Oh, that's so polite. He will. Because he's been dead. He's super mad. God damn. It does not hit. All right, you go.
I will wing attack. 24 dexterity for anything within 15 feet. The tip of the boat is within 15. Do I break the cannon?
Let's see. 12 bludgeoning. Unless it gets a nat 20, you're gonna list it.
This card's still up on the screen, by the way.
Which card?
One of the...
Oh.
Yeah.
3 of them.
It was an awesome card, though. Not gonna lie.
They're
It's
everywhere.
helping me keep track of the ongoing effect.
And
All right, yeah. So this ship, you start to damage it, but and it starts listing, and now you can move half your speed.
yep. And so I'll just like, well, boom, right on top of it.
All right.
Kind of style.
The Githyanki guy in the ship, they're crying out in terror, running around, trying to figure out what to do. This is not at all how they thought the airship attack on the world was going to go. All right.
Yep.
Orange team. All right.
I just landed on one of them.
Orange baby. I think so they're going to just fire. Doosh, doosh, doosh. And one of the dragons will breathe at you. Just sort of like in a panic. So actually you're in the ship, so they probably don't want them to do that. So they're just gonna shoot. Yeah, here we go.
Yes, catch your own
Disadvantage.
ship on fire.
Disadvantage. And disadvantage.
Ooh, the last one hits me.
All right. So right in the chest. Oof, 60 points of force damage. Anyone see any other oranges? Oh, there's one down here. All right, let's see. They've got a perfectly good target right next to them. So, Drasir, this is for you. 1, 2, and a 3. Those are all at
Nada.
disadvantage. None of them hit. All right.
28 AC.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Mithril Dragon, go.
All right. That brings us to blue.
Blue team.
All right. Blue team has got a Potuk, so they're just going to shoot Potuk 3 times. Disadvantage. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
I'll shield.
Okay. Shielding that last one. Right. Don't think there's any more blues than that.
The ship I just destroyed, there are 3 blue flyers. Are they?
Okay, let me check something real quick. 1, 2, 3. All right, the last one can do something. It is going to, yeah, it'll fly to engage Pot, and it will try to attack him. 1, 2, and 3. He's got a shield up. He should be fine. Yep.
First one
no-
hits.
Oh, first one hits with a 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have a 25 AC with shield.
All right, that brings us to yellow. Yellow's this.
I'll interrupt and tail
All right.
attack for you.
What did that one ship
right.
do to you up there?
He already blew up the one ship. Now he's blowing up
I've
another
already
ship.
blown up 2. I'm going for my 3rd.
All right, yellow team. They're gonna just fire at Drusir, I guess. Well, you know, we got a Bahamut like right there, so we'll do.
Well, they are feared.
Right. I've been
Okay, I
doing
wasn't sure if
that.
range attack had to do with that or not. I couldn't remember.
Okay, so they're going to go ahead and fire their 3 attacks with disadvantage. We'll do the 2 ballistas at Drusir. Looks like a 31 hits for 53, but it's not a critical. And then the second attack misses. Then they'll fire on Bahamut. Oh, shit.
24 though.
Yeah, that's true. That is enough to hit him, though, in the form that he is in. So he takes 63. Is pretty damn beat up.
Heal yourself, Bahamut.
All right, Potts, you're up.
Let me see here. If I recharge my breath weapon, I do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Fly 60 feet over here. I think provoking from dragons if they want to hit me.
Yeah, they'll try. Here you go. 30? Yeah.
Well, it's a disadvantage. Right?
Oh, no, that dragon, the only checked it against fear. I was checking the dragons individually, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that hits them.
Alright.
I'll take the 22.
Okay.
Immune to fire. And I'll just do multi-attack on Big Boy.
All right, go for it. Trying to hit a 25.
Here's a bite and 2 claws.
Ooh, critical hit. He will use his last. Well, let's see if he needs to. Nope. Okay, so it's just a regular hit, or sorry, regular critical hit. So here we go. All right, 3 solid ass hits. Anything else from Pot?
No, that's all.
All right. Drasir, you're up.
All right. Well, we are going to move towards
What a
Big Boy.
cluster. Oh my god. If you like zoom out and you just see like
The whole
it's
map.
just- yeah, it's just crazy.
I'll get right here. And I'm going to Breath Whip.
Okay. All right. Is this against Dakranad and the ship and what, this guy right here? Is that the line you're going to do?
Yeah, that's gonna
Okay.
be the.
All right. Let's see what it turns out. Ship. And dragon. And this is dexterity, right? Yeah. And
Yep.
Dakranad. Oof. All right. Everybody fails.
So everyone takes 66 slashing damage, and they will be bleeding for the next 6 rounds.
Oh shit. Okay.
10 hit points at the start of each of their turns. And I do need a template because it does leave an area of razor blades kind of just hanging there in space.
What, like a line of razor blades?
Just says ancient mithril dragons can choose to retain the mithril shards and their breath weapons as a hazardous zone of
Oh, sweet. Okay.
treat as a spike growth zone that has 2d8 magical slashing damage for every 5 feet traveled.
Sweet. Okay. I'm trying to think of something we could use for that. I might just have to draw you a shape. That might be the easiest way to do it. I don't know how.
Well, I mean, what's spiked growth? I mean, what's the zone on that? I figure it's just like a minefield like that.
Yeah, but this is only 5 feet wide, so it's going to be kind of weird. But how long is it? 90 feet?
60 foot. It's not that long.
Okay. 2, 4, 12. Is that 60 feet? Okay. All right. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's about the only thing he can do with his breath weapon.
All right.
Oh shit, I'm bad. Go on.
All right. Rourke, you're up.
Is Dakranad still prone?
No, that was a long time ago.
Okay.
I would
I'm
like to
going
tail him at the end of Dressier's turn.
All right, tail him. Bahamut would also like to tail him. All right, you both tail him with the 66 he just took from the breath weapon. All right, Rourke, you're up.
Multi-attack, first frightful presence on everybody who's around me. And then bite, claw, and Dakranad.
All right, 1 bite and 1 claw hit.
Are those guys immune to fear around me?
No. I'll have them roll at the beginning of the turn to see if they were feared or not.
Okay.
It's easier for me that way, because if they don't activate, then I don't need to spend the time doing it.
Okay.
All right. As your turn ends, one last tail whip from Bahamut would take up this.
myself.
Yeah. 19 doesn't get through. 17 doesn't get through. All right. Bahamut's turn proper. Bahamut is going to fly right behind this dude's Dakranad's head. He is going to take in a deep breath, and he is just going to breathe his radiant weapon down and into the back of Dakranad's skull.
Finish it.
Oh wow, 82 damage. That's pretty good. All right, Dakranad will try to make his save. He does not. Math-wise, it would not even matter at this point.
Bahamut just burned through his skull.
Yeah, you don't see the breath weapon at first. You just, like, this creature has holes punched in its wings from, like, floating bits of, like, space shrapnel fired from Dressir. There's a huge, like, hole chewed in its armpit from Rourke. Just innumerable amounts of contusions from these tail attacks. Bahamut lands behind him, takes the sword that was Emiria, that is his little unicorn horn, jams it into the back of this dude's skull, unleashes breath weapon at point blank. There is a kind of searing light, and you just see both of Dakranad's eyes sort of blow out from the inside. He dies. You guys have done over 800
Points of tail damage.
850 damage to him.
And I'm guessing half of that is tail.
Here's the problem, though. When he dies, he does explode. When Dakranad is killed, explodes in a swath of celestial destruction. Every creature and object within 1 mile must make a series of saving throws.
Series of saving throws.
All right, this will walk us all through it. All right, so if you fail 2 or more of these 3 saving throws, you are utterly destroyed.
Oh,
If you fail 2 or more.
Yeah. So
Alright.
those of you that still have legendary resistances, you should be fine. Everybody else,
Oh
luck.
my god.
so
Good
we
luck.
gotta,
This is
so we
cool.
gotta roll 3 saving throws.
yep, you have to make a
Um,
dexterity save, a constitution save, and a wisdom save.
Okay.
Why don't we do it one person at a time since
yeah,
there's so much
it's
to
gonna
keep
get
track of?
confusing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right,
This
so
is-
Pot, we already got 2 from Pot. We got 2
Yep.
fails from Pot.
And
so,
I'm gonna use legendary resistance on both of those.
okay, and then your third
Then-
one, Pot.
Oh wait, I have a +8. It wouldn't matter. So yeah, I failed the wisdom one as well.
Okay.
But I don't have legendary resistance for that one, so I'll take the psychic damage.
All right, so go ahead and take the appropriate amounts of damage per the descriptor up above. Then Eridon started going. Eridon, you got a wisdom.
Yeah.
Is that a fail? Looks like it.
It counts as a magical effect, right?
I mean, it's pretty damn magical.
Then I
the
have advantage.
celestial being just exploded. All right, so you passed the first one. Now we need a constitution. Or dexterity, that's fine.
Yeah, fail that
Dexterity is a
one.
fail. Okay,
Oh
so
my
this is do or
God.
die here. Utterly destroyed if you fail this constitution.
I hate. Oh my god. Well, that sucks.
All right, you see as this shockwave, this almost nuclear explosion goes off, Eridon.
Wait,
space.
do I have a thing that lets me redo it, right?
Is there a thing? I mean, you guys
A
have a lot of
boon?
booze. I don't know.
There's
Like,
gotta be one.
I can't keep track of all this high level stuff and all your high level stuff.
Yeah, and
Anybody?
Yeah, hold on.
I can go through mine real quick.
Jesus.
Drasier still has all 3 of his legendary resistances. I'm just going to use them all 3 for this.
All right, you're gonna burn all 3 to make sure you pass all 3. Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think there's any. There's one for skills, but not for.
All right.
Yeah, it's just rerolling a skill check.
All right, Rurik. 20 is 1 shy of the mark for dexterity.
I have
Well,
2.
If I'm on him too, he gets a +5.
Okay.
And then I have 2 other legendary resistances.
All right, then I guess
so-
you'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Who's up next?
I'll go next.
Okay.
First is a dexterity save.
All right. Oof. Okay.
I'll use my last legendary resistance. to
Okay.
pass.
Pass that one. All right.
Constitution save.
All right. Success.
Wisdom save.
All right.
So I passed all 3.
Passed all 3. Celeste, Anthony, no reason to roll. Suffice to say, Voxus was at the epicenter of the explosion. Absolutely nothing left.
So fine.
Uh,
It's Eye of the Storm, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I think the last person that needs to roll is that everybody? Did everybody roll? Drasier, yeah, Drasier just said he auto passed. All right.
Could I say that the Draco Lich that I summoned wrapped itself around me, used all 3 legendary actions?
Oh man, I will say it
And
used all 3 legendary
expended-
actions to save itself for sure. Yeah.
And
What-
it died itself?
It holds the pieces of dust that was its new master in its hands.
No.
It eats them. All right. As this shockwave goes off, suffice to say, peeps that were not prepared for a 1 mile radius explosion, which fortunately you are high enough in the air that it only causes damage to like the crystal sphere of the world and doesn't actually reach the earth and the people living on it, which is good. Imagine if this dude had landed on the world. Oh my god, it would have.
And then we blew him up.
Yeah. All right. So as he dies, the shockwave just wipes the field. So ships are just vaporized. Little dragons, big dragons vaporized. Yeah. The rest of you, shitload of damage, even if you made those saves, and just sort of hovering there in space. You see that as the blast happens, Bahamut was actually vaporized as well.
Well, shit.
Eridon, where are you?
Because I mean, dude was right on the back of it.
I'm gonna flap
like it's
over.
Yeah.
Flippy flappy over.
Patuk, who's left?
I'm here.
Jasir, I see Jasir.
That was crazy.
Where's Bahamut?
I don't know.
Do you sense him?
I mean, I kind of sense his energy around, but
It just got blasted everywhere, so I'm pretty sure that's what we sensed. I'm gonna be real pissed if we have to go and get another arrow.
I mean, we already have. I
Oh, whoops, I just-
what you
I'm
need
sorry,
is a new
another
spark of
spark.
creation.
Yes, that's it.
Well, are you guys ready to go? Plane of fire. That's where Tiamat's at.
I would much like to see if Bahamut decides to appear before
We're gonna
we
fight
get anywhere.
Tiamat without Bahamut.
All right.
Come on.
Balls in your guys' court. What's your next move?
can I see if I can will the canary to be released
Oh,
wait
from
a
you?
second. Yeah, we all have
to revert?
Sure.
See if Bahamut back his power. See if that'll revive him a bit.
Is our airship still out there?
Yeah. You
Or was
look
it out of
over,
range?
Fleet was wiped out now.
Yeah, all the airships is gone.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, click no!
I'm gonna do
Don't.
the same as Dressir and give up my canary.
You guys, maybe we all shouldn't do that just yet in case we gotta fly down.
True.
I'm sure we can just fall rapidly.
Dressir has wings. He's alright.
Yep. I start swimming towards Dressir.
All right.
Is it just us? Are we the only ones giving up
Yeah.
our canaries?
You guys are just hanging out in space, I guess.
I think we'll kind of like swoop it down and pick him up.
Guys, I'm gonna need a long rest before we take on Tiamat, though. I can get us back to wherever we want to go.
You stay in those forms too long, you'll never be able to recover.
Yeah, I was about to say, you'll never be able to do that if you stay as a dragon. Maybe Patuk, he seems to have retained some of his magic.
Alright,
no, that's the dragon's magic.
Rurik
Oh,
Rurik-
that's unfortunate.
changes back and just kind of
Alright.
floats in space. I try to get closer to Jasir, though.
What is this random... Oh, Rurik. You haven't changed size much.
Oh,
Super Rurik.
What is this rando...
What?
What's with
That's
this random,
That's the
bone
Dragonless that
dragon?
Yeah, he
Eridon made
survived.
before. It's like Eridon's baby. You guys have to
Oh.
raise it now.
can I ride you?
Can it even talk?
Yeah, it narrows its eyes and says,
I was his best friend.
"Yes, let us go. My master is gone, but his will remain."
Oh, wait, did Eridon get dusted?
Yes.
Yes.
You look around. There's no Eridon.
No one noticed that?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I asked where you were
noticed.
at.
Does anyone
Actually-
have 25,000 gold? Well, what am I talking about? You can get me what I need.
Wait, what do you need?
A 25,000 gold worth of diamonds. We all know you can do it.
I think he can make them.
Yeah,
I got him as
we all
What
know
do you
you.
mean?
We all know you.
You know how much I struggle?
You know how much you've cost us like
Oh, we're
over
not-
600,000 gold.
We are not simpleton NPCs, but who know nothing about wizardry.
Actually, I don't know much. I just
We
go with
li-
what he says.
We literally watched you wish how much gold into of Mammon's gold into the soul well?
I don't
Or the
know,
soul
can't
forge?
you count?
Yeah.
This is not the time to get snarky. We have a mission.
I'm gonna
going.
go ahead and revert back to my normal form, I guess.
Oh crap.
Oh, it was so cool.
Everyone hang on to the dragon.
Everybody hold hands. Where we want to go?
I would assume we want to go back home.
I don't know why.
Why?
Here's 25,000 gold.
Well, no, wait until we're on the ground. Do you really
mean,
want me?
You
to
could do
just
like a space resurrection. That'll be like
space
all
ra-
like,
yeah, that'd be high.
yeah,
Let's do
real
a space
a
race.
Sailor Moon sequence. Is
Yeah.
the
Wait,
space duster
What about
dragon?
Ventus?
Yeah.
Do you not want to bring back Ventus?
Oh crap, where'd Ventus go?
He's obviously not here. I'm more worried about Bahamut.
Listen,
Okay, can
Ventus
Can I,
never
like,
fit in.
dig
You know
my
that.
brain to know if we can recover Bahamut
can
somehow.
we gave up 4 of the canary.
Uh,
I'm assuming
you could make a religion check to see if you could understand a little bit more about what's happening here.
okay.
Okay.
Does anyone want to help me or do what?
I'll do my.
Oh, you're good.
Nah. You're
All
good.
I say we go Grungni.
All right, Grogny. So
The cleric.
when he was killed, as a mortal being, he wasn't supposed to have that much power inside of him, basically. So when it had the opportunity to escape, it did in a violent and catastrophic way. The physical body that Bahamut was in was pretty diminished, right? I mean, an ancient light dragon's pretty cool and all, but he had split what little power he had between like 7 different forms, which like the more aspects the deity tries to maintain,
Right.
blah blah blah. More than likely, that particular aspect was destroyed by freeing up the power that you guys had. This will speed up whatever recovery time he needs. But it may take a little bit of time for him to essentially form back up.
But that means his aspect or like his true self is back. It's
You're
just
pretty
recovering.
sure, yeah, you're pretty sure that right about now, Tiamat is taking a huge hit to her power structure.
Because now she just lost both his half when we pulled him back out, and now Dakranad's
Well, and you
half.
just wiped out her fleet.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I
So
think we're
while
gonna
it
be all
seems
right.
bad, like ultimately this is what needed to happen.
Oh, I think we are.
And
going
now
to
you
be
understand that Bahamut probably knew something like this was going to happen, which is why he put you guys in forms that would be able to make those saving throws. Because God forbid one of you wasn't in a dragon form, and you had
Just
to make those
wiped
saves. Yeah, you would have been turned to dust. It would have been terrible. So
Man, I'm really
Can
glad
I,
we had
like-
those dragons.
Can I see like Aerodon's equipment at least, so I can like start
He was-
scrummaging
he
it up.
he was turned to dust, right?
Space
Even the
dust.
Soul Forge sword.
I mean,
was turned
it
to
was
dust.
tied to his soul, right?
Space dust.
Yeah.
So, but
the sword
here's the
does go
question.
to a pocket plane because it's a hex.
Yeah,
blade.
it is his hex blade though, so there's a good chance if you bring him back, he will be able to resummon it.
So the real question is, did you get me 25,000 gold worth of diamonds so we can have this space resurrection?
Well, I don't have diamonds.
It's 25,000 gold worth of diamonds.
I mean, as long as the wish isn't for more than 25,000 gold value, you can do it without disrupting the fabric of reality.
Well, I would have actually had astral diamonds because we were in Hestevar.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
this 50,000. I mean, this gold I got is this would be diamonds.
So do you provide said
So
diamonds?
yeah, I'll give him 25,000 gold worth of diamonds, and I'm just be like, I don't have enough for Ventus. I'm sorry, you guys gotta take your pick.
Oof. All right, I'm gonna give everybody 1 minute to decide, Ventus or Aerodon.
It's so peaceful out here.
Well, if
Maybe
you
we
do-
should just long rest out here.
Long rest in space. Hell yeah.
Space we just chill.
Snorting lines of dust made by your fallen gnomish allies.
Meanwhile, the gravity of the world is slowly pulling us into its freaking.
All right,
we're gonna make a burning
minute's
re-entry.
up.
What?
What's your vote? Aerodon or?
No, we have to type it in. We have to type it in, right?
Yeah, type it in. Type it in.
One is Aerodon, 2 is Ventus, right?
All right,
Okay.
1 for Aerodon, 2 for Ventus.
couldn't Ventus res Aerodon if you res Ventus?
I kind of wanted to see everyone roll 2 as a joke.
Oh,
dang.
Patuk did.
Flipping a coin on
Comes
that.
down
Wow.
to who? Okay, he just
I'm
barely made it.
impartial.
All right.
That 2 says otherwise.
Wait, who is who?
Okay.
Patuk did not want you
So,
back.
So
That's not what I-
three out of 4 majority rule.
Okay. So I guess it's coming down to Aerodon.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
I spend an hour performing the intricate space ritual
All right.
for space true
I
resurrection.
create like a wall of force like under our feet, so we
Smart.
can like walk around on it.
Oh, like
And
some
be
Final
anchored somewhere.
Destination shit, like Smash
Yep.
Bros. Final Destination. Okay.
And-
Hype.
and
Hype.
And I pray and I ask that question that I sent you.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna go to the corner. And
Can
I'm
you
gonna
hop
sit.
into private chat private voice real quick, Rourke?
Sure.
Because my fingies hurt and I don't want to type anymore. I made over 1,000 cookies. I answered.
I thought you were going on because of all the dragon fight.
So, am I gonna be a human again? Immortal?
It says the spell replaces damaged or missing organs and limbs. If the creature was undead, it is restored to its non-undead.
No. Oh my God! I gotta go back to that person.
Now
Why-
you can refuse a resurrection though.
Well, I don't want to be dead though. So can
You
I?
just want to be partly dead.
I just want to be undead. Damn it. Well, I gotta make a pit stop.
I don't think we're welcome in Hestevar.
Yeah, I don't think we're welcome in Hestevar at the moment.
Well, it wasn't in Hestevar.
Yeah, it was. No,
No, it was
Yeah,
a
it was.
plane.
we were in
It was-
Hestevar
we were teleported somewhere else though.
for your thing.
And they don't know me. I was an undead before. Now I'm gonna be a normal guy. Looking totally different.
As far as we all know, you look the same.
Yeah, you guys, but they don't.
Well, I know.
Well, yeah, and Roy.
I'm pretty sure everyone knew.
How?
You probably smell bad, to be honest.
We're
I was
so
just bones.
You
There
got
was no smell.
you got a cleric and you got a paladin, and then you got Patuk, who's the smartest person here.
Well, Patrick was told, you two never sensed undead or anything.
I-
Oh,
You brought an angel. You turned an angel into a zombie. It's kind of obvious.
hey, I've been doing that stuff all game.
It's kind of obvious.
I've been doing that stuff all game.
You haven't
Even
been
as a
trying
mortal.
to hide it very well, is what I'm saying.
I thought you
I'm
did
just
tell the
saying.
whole group.
No, I didn't.
No, he only told Patuk, I think.
And Rourke. Rourke because he's been there the whole time and he's always into my crazy, I'm always into his crazy scheme, so I figured he'd be fine with it. And Patuk because he kept pestering.
No, I feel bad because, I thought, oh, well, at least, he dies this way instead of the horrible, torturous death he's going to suffer at the angel's hands.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot about that. After we're done with the...
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go. The Raven Queen's not gonna let that happen.
I don't know if she's gonna be able to, stop it.
I think she could.
I don't think she could. I think...
Let's
Because
go
you
back
gotta
up.
remember, she wasn't, one of the gods who were put as a god, like Bahamut.
Yeah,
She's
she-
technically a newbie god
Yeah,
compared to
she
everyone.
literally,
Yeah.
has been... She cheated her way into it.
I think I would have been fine.
We'll find out at the end of the
Alright.
campaign.
I need to go back to that place and burn myself again, real quick.
In Hestavar.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna come back as
As a
your
human.
as your regular mortal self.
Yeah, the half elf.
All right. So beautiful Sailor Moon sequence. The stardust that is Eridon. It begins to swirl about the astral diamonds. The astral diamonds begin to pulse with an inner light, and the dust goes into the diamonds, and then the diamonds explode into showers of beautiful, sparkling, glowing dust. They build a skeleton, and the skeleton's eyes alight blue fire. And
Whoa.
Eridon's like, this is good. And then you see flesh and muscle begin to grow.
Oh my
on the
God.
skeleton.
I
And
hate
he's
you.
like, no, stop. But it keeps
Can't-
going.
Can't
And
stop
then you
halfway.
see, it's been gone for several weeks. His penis, appears, and his butt cheeks, donk donk. And it's like Voltron, but really gross, right? Like, so all these body parts are attached to
The-
themselves.
The jiggle physics are on max.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is some Dead or Alive volleyball. And at the very end, naked Space Eridon, back in his half Shatterkai form, raises a hand towards I don't know, the general direction of up for himself, because space.
Yeah, we're on the
Yeah,
we're on the platform.
blue light bursts from his hand, and his sword is back, and he is back.
All right. First thing, I need to find that place and get back to it.
What place?
Don't worry about
Hestavar,
it.
the place we're not really
No,
welcome
not
right now.
Hestavar.
Yeah, you have to get there through Hestavar.
No, we don't know that.
We don't have the time.
Rurik, it's Jarmath.
I need that power.
If you still live, please come back to Vigilance. We must discuss our next move. Immerstal has news about a place called the City of Brass.
Guys, I
You
talked
can,
to
you can reply to this message. Because, you're sending stones.
We know. I've talked to my master. We have to get to the city of Brass now, while Tiamat's weak. We have to defeat the 5 Exarchs.
What are you going on about?
I suggest we rest and then go there.
Because this is a sending stone, right? He actually has to speak into it.
Well, I mean, it's a sending stone, so it works exactly like it casts sending. That's what it does. Which I think is technically in your mind, but you can always say it aloud because technically it would have to be in your mind to be said aloud.
I just picture Rurik, the dumb idiot. No, I mean, Rurik yelling into this pearl, making sure Jarbath could hear him.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of people like to do it aloud for, coolness factor. But if you need to be discreet, it is technically all in your head. But yeah, you shout into space, and there's actual noise in fantasy space because again, it's made out of beef stew, and so that's that. We're not going to talk about it anymore.
Yep.
So
when there's like,
you
I
guys
think
are
we need
really
to
good
have a
sports,
lesson on
and I
space.
think Ed Greenwood would appreciate what good sports you are about space being so damn weird, Dungeons and Dragons. All right, so
So
that is
how
the
are we
message.
getting-
Otherwise, we need some whole new set of rules, and I don't want to deal
Yeah.
with that.
So
So-
your boy Jarmoth from the very beginning of this campaign, way back with Red-Handed Zoom, he wants one last powwow. You guys gonna give it to him, or are you just gonna
I
go
think we
right to the
should.
City of Brass?
Can you take us there to Jarmath?
Can
I can take-
uh,
I can take us
Okay.
there, but I want us to make this decision as a party, as one, because time works different.
Time works what?
It's not the same as here. If we take too much time, Tiamat can grow in strength again.
Out in space.
Time works differently in the elemental plane of fire, Rugni.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about going to visit Jarmath.
Yeah, if we take the time to do that, that might actually be months
We've been
in the plane
on
of fire.
how many different planes in the past day? I think
Crash,
it's a
can
moot
I-
point at this point.
Can I use my big fat brain to try and figure out how much time will pass between now and when we're? I mean, I guess not until we're done. But like, how the differences basically between the prime material plane and the elemental plane of fire.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Can I help him in some way?
Yeah, you are familiar with the plane of fire, so he can have advantage.
Yeah.
24.
Let me check my notes.
Is time faster or is it slower? That is the question.
The question is, I'll rest before we go back, wherever we go. Because once
If
we
you-
get there,
If you
it's gonna
want
be
a longer-
chaotic.
If you want a longer,
Everybody's
rest,
gonna
we
be-
might as well visit
Plane
Jarmath.
of fire is roughly the same as the world. So however much time you spend,
same.
however much time you spend here, that's how much time you're giving Tiamat and the remainder of her forces and her 5 exarchs to do their stuff to kind of bounce back from this.
So why don't we take 12 hours to figure out our plan, rest, and then we'll head there. Does that sound like a plan?
Well,
Yeah,
they
we can
had
visit
theirs. Can I
Jarmath
do my
while
own
we're
thing?
visiting Jarmath.
Yeah, so what we'll do is, that sounds good. You guys teleport back to Vigilance. You'll have 12 hours to say goodbye, figure out your plans, and roll that shit out. All right?
Um,
Don't we need to take
IRL.
everybody to
I'm going to give you 6 whole minutes. So by 10 o'clock my time, I'm going to ask y'all what you plan to do with your 12 hours, and that's that.
Don't we have to round up everybody to head to the plane of fire to deal with the generals? Because we're not going to be able to deal with everything by
Well,
ourselves.
that's why I assumed you'd go to Vigilance, where the
Yeah.
seat of your power, yeah.
Yeah, because we have to bring people with us. We can't just go there directly.
All right.
You got to take a lot of us.
And thanks to Rurik finding the people that stole your original commissioned from scratch Vigilance map, I had those people sued. Like no Christmas for their children. So thank you
Thank
for
God.
that, Rurik. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was like, this map is only exists in this game and no other game. And they were like, "We're so sorry, sir." Too bad. Too
How
bad.
dare you?
All right. So back in Vigilance. You guys, wow, time's really flying by. You have 3 minutes left. Figure out what you're going to do in the next 12 hours before you go
Grab
to
all our allies. I'll open a gate to the plane of fire. There's a safe zone there waiting for 'em.
Gates don't go that direction, though.
The gate spell does.
No, it only pulls things to you. It's a one-way
No,
door.
You conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane. The portal is a circular opening, 5 in diameter. You can orient the portal in any direction you choose. Portal
Keep
lasts for the duration. The other option is I can use it to bring somebody to me. There's like a dual purpose with it.
That's the whole. No, that's part of the spell.
I mean, I'm just saying we're wasting our 3 minutes, and it says a portal, so it
Yeah.
seems to me like he's
And
got
we've been using it that
he's
way.
got his own spells figured
Really.
out.
Whether it be Rourke or
Also,
the
it's
other
gonna be a
mages we
long-
have there, we
I
have
say
other
we
mages.
use gate twice, and it's but to bring 2 people to
Hey,
us.
here's the thing. I didn't want to hear you guys talk. So figure out what you're going to do. And then at 10 o'clock, which is 2 minutes from now, I'm going to ask one of you at a time what you're doing. All right. 2 minutes.
Nobody's talking or typing anything, are they?
No.
Now we're figuring out what we're gonna say when Crash asks us.
Yeah, I want everybody to think about what their character wants to do with the last 12 hours they have. All right. So, I'm just going to start from the top. Rourke, what are you doing with the last 12 hours you have?
First thing, I'm gonna go see Tharma.
Okay.
Gonna tell her goodbye. I'm going to then see my other wife.
Okay.
Check on, is she still pregnant? Yes, no?
Yeah.
Or she had the baby?
No, she's still
All right,
pregnant.
I'm gonna say, I need your beast. We're going into the final battle. I'd like to bring him, and then I would seek out Revo, Egdol, and Grail Dog,
Okay.
my boys and girl, and just tell them to get ready. We're going to war on the plane of fire, and then I would go see my boy Took, rub him on the head, tell him he's a good boy, and give him the Dwarven thrower.
Oh,
Go with the shield.
hype. Okay. Whew. All right. Tharma, obviously overjoyed to see you. They saw the explosion from the ground. War has broken out all across the northern part of Elster Vale. So the elves, the people of Brindle, and even some dwarven allies are doing battle against basically the plague of the north. The orcs have kind of circled around and are hitting them from the west. So a lot of the fighting seems to be focused there. No dangers coming from the south, but forces basically on the world seem to be tied up in battle of their own. Tharma, she just looks at you, and there's tears kind of streaming down her face a little bit, and she's just distraught, like, Rurik, I need to know, am I going to see you again? Or is this the last time that I'll be laying my eyes on you?
Tharma, the first day I saw you in Drellin's Ferry, you had my heart. I don't know. But I'm gonna do whatever I can to save this world so that you and Took and all the people in the Vale have a future. I love you, Tharma.
All right. Yeah. So Tharma just kind of sobs a little bit. Holds you close, doesn't want to let you go, but ultimately understands what needs to be done, which is part of why you married her. You call up your baby mama on the interdimensional phone, and she's just like, hey, what's going on? You said so. My mom said there's some kind of crazy explosion. Like the shit's getting real for real now. Is it for real now?
It's for real. Tiamat's on the elemental plane of fire, and we're going there to defeat her as best we can.
I'm fixing to burst, but I mean, this is a big fucking baby, So like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to come with you, So I'll do you one better. We're gonna send you some support, okay? So look for like a bad bitch riding an owl. All right, she should be showing up anytime now. So she'll be helping you out, and then you need my sweet Poochie released in City of Brass. Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I needed to listen to me too.
Well, I was just gonna have it run rampant. Is that not what you want? Because it's not native to the plane, so it could be real sloppy and go fuck shit up.
Do you want your pet to destroy your child's future city?
Well, I mean, they like building shit there, Look, Rurik, he's a primordial beast of destruction. That's all he knows how to do. He's just gonna go. He's gonna fuck shit up.
Oh, Varya.
You get the Owl Knight and you get Crazed Puppers. That's all I could do for you. Other than that, you gotta try your best. All right, fine. We'll send a shitload of Eladrin Knights and Frost Giants. How's that?
Thank you, Varya.
When do you need them there?
We're heading there in about another 10 hours. So
that's 10 hours your time?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, you pull this off. And I pop this kid out. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be some good stuff. Okay. So just keep doing you, and keep being you, and I think it'll all turn out okay in the end.
Goodbye, Varya.
All right. So, anything else from Rurik? It sounds like you got your ducks in a row.
Yep.
All right, Popsic, what are you doing with your 12 hours?
Okay, I'm sending using a lot of sending magic here. First I'm talking to I'm hitting on my older brother Panta.
Okay.
And I'm letting him know basically everything that's happening, and that we're going to
Oh,
fight.
so you were that big nuke in the sky? Is that what it was?
Yeah, that was me, bro. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. It was all right.
Yeah, it wasn't that great. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
God, it's so
we're going to
sad.
fight Tiamat.
Yeah, so about fighting Tiamat, she kind of made me, a few offers. So I don't want to say I took the bribe, but I'm what you would call true neutral right now. So, I mean, I'm not getting in anybody's way.
Okay.
Is that what you called though? Did you want my help or something?
I mean, if you could help, you're the most powerful wizard I know.
I mean, that you are not wrong. I am the most powerful wizard you know. I'm way more powerful than you, and probably just the best, for sure. What if I can't help you, but if I accidentally screwed up a banishment or something, and I sent a bunch of my chimera in your general direction. That wouldn't be helping, right?
No, that wouldn't be helping at all.
Okay.
Oh. They might get in the way.
I also managed to synthesize the blood from that blood titan, so I've got some real nice blood golems. So, I mean, but you know, magic's crazy. Wild magic happens all the time. I mean, there could be an accident. So, where would this accident happen that would be useful?
City of Brass, elemental plane of fire.
Oh yeah, with those Ifrits, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, maybe an accident can happen.
Great. Hopefully I survive and I can see you again someday.
Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I want you to remember something, Pot, before you go and you throw your life away on this thoughtless crusade, okay? So it takes a lot out of me to say this to you because, you know, you're my brother and I love you, but I feel like you need to know the truth, so I'm going to tell it to you. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were adopted. Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like we hear that all the way across.
Yeah, we hear the scream, yeah.
Yeah, the way I understand it, Dad lost like a bet or something, and he came home with you one day, sort of like a stray puppy situation, and yeah, so.
That really kicks me down before I gotta go. You know.
Well, I didn't want you to go. You know, I didn't want you to go off on the biggest adventure of your life, thinking that you were a real member of the Horde Chaser clan. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay.
Yeah, you just some mutt from the gutter. Just I don't know.
I'm your mutt in the gutter.
Let's not go crazy. But maybe there'll be an accident and stuff will show up and help you. I don't know. I'm really busy. Okay. And he hangs up on you.
He's so wise.
Yeah. Balthazar looks on in horror.
Yeah, well, yeah, the next thing I was gonna do is, because I'm pretty sure Balthazar, we kind of left him in Hestevar. I'm not sure if he managed to get back.
Of
So is
course
he
he made
here?
it back. He just used like a plus 37 persuasion check to have somebody send him back home.
Oh, great. Alright, yeah, then I'd spend a little bit of time with Balthazar.
Okay.
You know, tell him that I found out I'm adopted. And then I'm gonna go fight Tiamat, and hopefully we can hang out afterwards. And then I'm gonna spend a little bit of alone time with the Arrow Fate. See if it has any meditate on it. Really try to understand Io's goals. And then, I know it's 12 hours, but I think I could do this in 12 hours. I'm going to try and send a sending to Asmodeus
Okay.
and ask him, hey, we're not friends, but I'm going to go and I'm going to stop Tiamat, and I want her back in hell. And I'm going to ask him what I need to do to get her back in hell.
All right. He provides you the exact instructions of how to do that. It sounds an awful lot like having a Pokemon battle. Like you basically have to beat her ass down, and then you invoke his name and to let him know that it is time, and he will snatch her up and put her back in Avernus where she belongs.
Okay. Yeah, and then
And he
long
even
rest.
tells you very cryptically at the end, yeah, if you pull this off, you might say that I'll owe you one.
For sure.
All right.
Yep.
So-
Yeah.
That sounds like a pretty full plate, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Aerodon, what are you trying to do with your last 12 hours?
I want to be a Death Knight again. That's all I want.
It's a lot of setbacks in this Death Knight career.
I just got it, and I didn't even get to use it very much.
Oh man. Well,
I need it.
you know who could help you with that and help you break your contract with a certain emo goth girl. I think.
Tiamat?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you would like to, if you want to betray the party, I am down for that.
Wait, who's the other person?
Oh, well, there's this beautiful mushroom princess, Princess Toadstool. She's got an invested interest in this.
Wait, who?
The Ghost Lord.
Zuck
He's
Wayne, the Ghost Lord.
yeah,
No.
the Ghost Lord could hook you up real quick. Look at the great job he did with
I
Jericho.
don't want stupid mushroom powers. I want.
Look at this guy. It's amazing.
It is pretty sweet.
No, it's not. I like
No?
what I was
Okay.
before.
Okay.
Just saying,
I wanna-
mushrooms are really susceptible to fire.
And mushrooms are lame.
If
Go.
all right, you tell me, how do you think in 12 hours you could reclaim the mantle of Death Knight?
Stab yourself with your own sword.
Oh, maybe. That's where my soul was. Wait a second. Since I was a Death Knight and my soul was in my sword, and my sword was still alive, wouldn't I just come back as a Death Knight?
Nope. Not from True Resurrection.
If I didn't get true resurrected, though.
But
Wait.
it's already happened. They've cured you.
I think what he's saying is he's gonna kill himself, and we're gonna find.
But
his
now,
body.
but now that you've been cured of your affliction, like you don't have to worry anymore. See, it replaced your damaged or missing organs or limbs. If you were undead, you were restored to your non-undead form. Your friends were looking out for you.
No, they weren't. They took everything from me.
Man, you didn't tell a few people that.
That's why you have a
what you
willing
had-
live. That's why you have a will to prevent this kind of stuff.
A what?
Like
A
will, you know, like don't true res me.
Or
Yeah, I
don't
could've
lie
done
to
that.
your.
But I
or
didn't even. I
Don't
didn't
not
even think
divulge
about
things
that.
to your party members, so we don't
Well, it
know
wouldn't
you're.
have mattered because I could have just said no to the true resurrection.
I mean, you could just
That
ask
doesn't
your
work.
you could ask your boss to help you.
she's just gonna control me again.
Maybe this will be
sometime.
on the bright side. Heaven's looking for a Death Knight that killed a bunch of angels in heaven. Now you're just a regular half elf again. So
All right,
maybe-
I'll ask her if she can help me.
you gonna
Because
ask.
she was the one that did it in the first place.
Whoa, strong allegations there.
She
All right.
appeared.
So you're gonna ask the Raven Queen,
Yeah.
who publicly denounces undead, if she will turn you into a Death
Hey.
Knight for the final battle against Tiamat. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, or a lich. I don't care.
All right. You call her up. You ask her. Wait,
Hey,
all right.
babes. You did this once before. Could you do it again?
Wow, babes. Is that where we're at? We're babes now?
Oh, yeah. That BDSM statue says it all.
Oh, I thought you had that taken down. I didn't know you left it up there. Okay. Well,
Well, I left down, or took down the
look,
parts that made me look bad.
I have to give you props. You didn't let Bahamut inside you. You didn't let him mess with you. Took a lot of courage there. You fought, a dragon the size of the moon, basically in your underpants, while everybody else was riding around in giant, like, dragon Gundams. Like, I get it. You're a hard worker. You put in the work. The thing in heaven is a little messy. That's going to be a problem. So here's what I could do for you. You're going to go and you're going to fight Tiamat. You're going to make sure that everybody knows that the Raven Queen, like, made sure that Tiamat got beat. Because, like, she's a good lady. And she, like, cares about people or some shit like that. And I'm gonna make your little boy wish come true, and you're gonna go back to being, Prince Arthas or whatever it is you're trying to do. And
Who's Arthas?
right, and at the end of all this, at the end of all this, I'm gonna publicly denounce you as an angel-killing piece of shit, and we're gonna be through.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Sounds like
So basically, I'm gonna get the accolades for sending someone to defeat Tiamat and giving them my power to do so, and then I'm gonna get accolades for turning my back on you for being such a bad dude. And you won't be indebted to me at all.
Okay.
And then you could go on your merry way.
I'm
as,
gonna start my own religion.
Sure.
God.
Sure.
Oh, I'm not
good-
telling her this. I'm not telling her this.
Oh, okay. Good thing
Rise
good thing
my
you're
own
not holding.
path.
Good thing you're not holding a sword that lets me know everything you're thinking and doing. Whew. Anyways,
I'm gonna put this on the ground.
here's my advice to you, Eridon. Like next time around, right? Maybe don't be such a whore. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What?
yeah. Like, have you ever thought about just trying to be strong on your own instead of
That's-
like relying on other people? Because
Yes,
it seems like
that's what I want.
it seems like what you want in your heart, but it's not what your actions say. I'm not trying to victim shame you, but you came crawling to me when you were a little guy because your auntie killed your parents and you were super sad and you wanted revenge, and I was there for you. You know, I've been there with you every step of the way, but you're always so defiant. You're always so stubborn. And these are the things that I love about you. These are the things that have allowed you to grow so strong. To even in the face of death, to just keep going. But at the end of the day, I don't really want you around anymore. So when you're done with Tiamat, if there's anything left of you, and I doubt there will be, we're done. Do you understand?
Man,
I
was
don't
gonna ask her to marry me.
want you anymore.
Okay.
Okay. So it's time to die. And with that, you have a terrible aneurysm. Blood
Wait. Before that happens, this
out of your
time-
nose,
No,
and you fall over dead.
I don't want to be a zombie, or I don't want to be a skeleton this time.
Your
I wanna be
body
a zombie.
bursts into flames. All of the flesh burns away. And within about 10 or 15 minutes, you rise up, restored to your Death Knight status. You hear her mocking laughter in the back of your mind.
So,
Good luck, champion.
I had a couple of questions before you did that, but I guess it doesn't matter now.
All right. The line
So-
seems to be dead.
So I have a question for you, though.
Okay, sure.
If the soul is in my sword, because I
Yeah.
don't have any armor right now.
Yeah, you might want to get some made real quick.
Yeah, that's
clickety clack skeleton on.
pretty bad. I wanted to be a zombie instead of a skeleton, or a revenant instead of a skeleton, but whatever.
Oh.
She did it too quick.
She's got a lot to do, man.
She's
She spread her portfolio all over the multiverse. Started in the smallest world there was in 4th edition. She's doing great.
yeah, I want to follow in her footsteps.
She's a
Hey,
go
man.
getter.
I'm just saying, there's a dude who can build you a body if you would only go and talk to him and explain your situation.
Yeah, you could have been a robot. That's way cooler than a Death Knight.
I don't think so.
Look,
It's
the
not
important
edgy
thing is, look, you've got your freedom waiting for you. If that isn't a golden carrot to go kill Tiamat, I don't know what is.
That kind of is, but now I'm kind of. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, all right.
Who
So
needs a penis, anyways, man? Come
Hey,
on.
this is
now.
justice.
That's what I
You
wanna do.
stole from that couple in the very first or
That
second
wasn't-
episode.
That wasn't him. That was Duskin.
yeah.
Uh,
Wait, who?
That was no wrong campaign.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
I
Duskin.
think-
Sorry, that was Dakron.
Yeah, that was Dakron. I didn't
Yeah.
steal shit. I've been a good boy besides raising the undead.
All right. So,
All right, so
you're gonna spend the rest of your time
I
trying
got a couple
to
things I want to do in
Okay,
the
let's
rest of my time.
knock him out. What are you gonna do?
First off, I want to get armor.
Sure. Standard prices, no problem.
All right, I don't have any money. I would just obliterate it.
Okay.
So
yep, we got
that's
money. We got money. We got you.
All right.
All right.
And
You're gonna have to find everyone
So
as a skeleton.
until then, I'm gonna get a big cloak over myself. I'm gonna find something and hide myself.
well, plus one plate, plus one shield, no problem. They've got those laying around now. You can just
Wow.
have it.
All right. Oh fuck, +1. And then also, my people that have been making an undead army for me. I want to do what I told you about
Sure,
a while ago. I want to kill them and raise them as the undead under me.
All right. Seeing that you have chosen Undeath twice and were gifted it by the Raven Queen, and that these people are zealotly loyal to you, yeah, your 3 ladies of death and destruction accept this new blessing.
And I raise them as undead generals
Okay.
for my armies that we will bring with Tiamat. There'll be 3 of my 4 horsemen. I still don't have a 4th.
You can be the 4th.
Yeah, there you go. Round it. Put in the work yourself.
No, I'm trying to be like Arthas with 4 horsemen.
Yeah, we know.
I don't think you'd have 4 horsemen, though. I think you'd be one of them.
No, and the lore he's going off of, he would have 4.
Yeah, that I created.
Well, the people in the Brass City went icicles,
Or-
but you don't see that happening.
Or the Death Lord also had 4, and he was above them. Either way,
Yep.
so yeah, and I guess
Just find some random hobo. You're my 4th.
Tamrog be the 4th.
Oh man, you are the mountain. I mean, if you really wanted him to do this, like, you were the one that showed him the way.
I don't know how everyone else would feel about that, though.
But
That's
yeah.
Tamrog.
I think that would
Yeah, but
definitely.
he is
That
mine.
he would do
He's
it, though.
always been mine.
He's zealous for Aerodon.
Yeah.
Do it.
I don't know who was there,
No,
but
no,
I yelled at him.
I'm talking about like the rest of the Vale.
Well, you know what? I got
Kind of
enough
like a
enemies
local
already.
celebrity.
Yeah, he's basically
says-
part.
How
of-
many women does he have
can't
on the side? Tamrad.
Who says he can't be a legend as an undead?
You're not getting the point, man.
I think he's saying that you're going to be burning hell amounts of bridges. But I don't think that's ever been a problem for him.
No, it's something that he's done all game. Got some big ones now.
Look, I asked everybody what they were doing. If that's what you're going to do, Tamrog would do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I think that would probably burn up the rest of your time, would be assimilating them.
The 4 horsemen.
And now people are going to be like, all right, who did this to Tamrog?
We better worship him because he's obviously.
All right.
Yeah, no, doesn't work like that.
No, they're all gonna worship me. I'm a god now. Awesome. All right. Next on the list.
Oh my god, dude.
Famous last words. You just got dusted. I just want to remind you that.
Yeah, well, once
So
people are placing me, that won't
while
happen.
this is going on, Grugny, what are you doing with the last 12 hours you have left?
Oh man, Grugny is the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna find a way to send the Dwarven leaders some plans that he's been working on
Okay.
that are basically like you remember the big old golden greed golems of King what's his nuts.
Mm-hmm.
He's sending plans for essentially golems in the visage of Muradin,
Okay.
made of iron and stone. And he's sending that to them to have them start working on. Whoa, a lot of stuff popping up.
All right. So you're gonna send those plans? Got it.
And then he's sending a second set of plans because he had an idea. Is that Tamrog?
Yeah, man. Look what he
Oh,
did. Look what he did to your boy.
I'm so sad. And
Oh man, his skin melted off.
and bothered. Anyway,
You guys
I'm
decay so quick.
Grugny had plans when he was like, "Oh man, ships with cannons. But what if there's no water around? Sure, they can fly, but that just makes them big old targets, and they don't have a lot of armor." So he's essentially like hodgepodging ships with big cannons with armor on wheels.
Okay. Tanks, got it. Okay.
Yeah, he's basically making notes like, this is going to be the first tank, and he's sending an invitation to I think it was the halflings who did the flying ships.
That was the gnomes.
The gnomes. So he's sending
Super
an
racist.
invitation.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I don't remember.
Keep going, keep going.
I don't have an.
Keep going, keep going.
He's sending an invitation to the gnomes to come work with the dwarves to build these.
All right. The gnomes are in mourning right now, because their whole fleet got wiped out. Yeah. But for the future, that would definitely be something they're going to work on. As far as getting tanks made in 12 hours, maybe not.
No. There's future plans.
Yeah. The majority of the available dwarves are fighting on the northern front right now against Chill Reaver and his army.
And then he's just gonna talk to the rest of the dwarves who are in charge and make sure that they have everything coordinated to defend to the last if they have.
All right.
Their dwarves show some backbone.
They do ask, Your Majesty, is it true? Do you plan to go to the City of Brass and fight Tiamat herself?
It is true.
Well, who, just assuming you don't come back, who should take the throne?
If I don't come back, it means the axe won't be coming back as well. That means I think I appointed 3 of them. So it would be a council of 3.
So no king then, a council moving forward.
If I don't return, that's how it will be.
Understood.
Protect the veil.
May Moradin guide your hammer and your spells. Good luck, King. And they all take a knee, kind of. All right. Anything else from Grugny?
Nope. He's gonna rush up and make sure all his spells are ready and
All right. A Dressir. Any last preparations?
Dressir will send word to all his troops to amass to prepare for battle.
Mhm.
Anybody wishing to fight Tiamat on behalf of Bahamut or Ios are welcome to join.
Okay.
And he will try to see if he can find a way to open a portal big enough so that he can bring his stronghold with us, since it's the only mobile stronghold we have.
Hype. Okay.
So essentially, mobile base, all our warriors gather around it and get that nice boon it gives off. And,
You wanna bring this bad boy to City Brass?
bring the Turtle City. Yep.
Okay.
If it can be done. If it can, it can. If it can't, it can't. I understand either way.
Understandable. All right.
All non-essential, non-military personnel are to stay here in the city, with contentions that this might end up being their home until they get another turtle, if things go south.
Okay. Okay. Anything else, Dressir?
He will try to commune with Bahamut. At
You
the
actually
statue.
do hear a reply from Bahamut. Can you hop over into private chat real quick?
Yep.
Oh, right. Do we want to be going in this with another Heroes Feast?
Yes,
Please.
please.
Okay.
It lasts 8 hours, right?
It lasts for... It lasts for 24 hours.
Ah, okay. Okay. And it covers 12 people, right?
It covers... Up to 12 creatures, yeah. So I'd be getting the party and then whoever extra that we may need or want. And we'll also be getting the 2 extra D10 hit points, which is always nice. I'm just going over my spells, trying to figure out what I want to do. Should I bring... Should I...
Okay. So while all this is going on, Rurik, somebody shows up on an owl. So that would be you, Celeste Whisperwind.
Yay.
You here for me?
He'll look down at the picture in her hand and look at Rorik and then... Yeah, I think you're the one.
Welcome. You ready to fight?
Yes, and the, Her Majesty Sarastraz, right? Sends her regards.
You don't even know you're. I'm just...
No, it's like it's an elf name, man. They're hard.
I was more poking fun at that he just started joining the campaign.
Oh yeah, not like 90 minutes before the end. Yeah. So.
You didn't memorize her name.
She'll
Are
look
you ready to die?
Yes, she'll say very calmly. But she'll eye that hero's feast and take a croissant real quick.
Again.
Hey, Crash.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do one more thing while I'm preparing myself?
Sure. Yeah. What's up?
I create 10 tiny statues of Murid,
Okay.
and I pack them in my bag.
Right. Oof. So, as you guys are prepping to leave, Immerstal, the red. Everybody knows this guy, Immerstal. Yeah.
Good old Emerson.
Good old Immerstal. Been here since the beginning. There he is.
It's surprising. We were level 1 and he was like, I don't know what level, and now he's level...
He is
still
also
don't know.
a very high level wizard. You know, like you
He's
cap
in the
out.
club.
Yeah, you cap out a while, after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Immerstal kind of greets all you guys. Jarmoth is there. Jarmoth's hot wife is there. That Rurik helped bring back. All these peeps from the past gathered in one place, ready to do this thing. The question here is, there are 4 exarchs of Tiamat within the city of Brass. Tiamat herself is physically present as well. As long as her 5 exarchs are alive, she will have them sort of fueling power into her, like batteries, basically. Now, Immerstal is confident that if a final push is needed, he and his associates, so his super hot wife, who's secretly a Sphinx, all the, like the other high level peeps, like Lady Starsinger, all those people, they will all work together to go and take out Chill Reaver. So they will handle Chill Reaver here in the world. So that will be 1.
That's the
That's-
fifth one.
Blue Exarch, right?
Chill Reaver is the white.
White.
He's the 2-headed,
white, okay.
white one whose breath is so cold it actually does cold and fire damage simultaneously. Sort of like that Dracolich who had the triple damage thing. This guy's got like double damage. All his stuff is fire and ice. You have to resist both of them. 2 heads, so double breath weapon. He's a bad dude. But they're not willing to. They will do whatever it takes to take that guy down. So that's 1 off the table. There are 4 more. You guys, when I had mentioned before, were like, we'll take the green. So
the green's I don't think we said we'd take the green. I think we
Mhm.
think that the green's probably the easiest one.
for sure of the ones you heard about, yeah. Now, an interesting thing here is that you do have forces coming from Pantuk. So he has some pretty powerful ass monsters that's going to drop in the city. Winter Court is Varia is going to drop her primordial beast, which you guys have fought that thing before. It's Tarask level, Isk. So that's going to be a thing. And then they're actually going to send troops because of the alliance that was forged between Rurik's people and the Winter Court. So they're actually going to step up and honor those earlier agreements. All that being said, there's still the 5 exarchs of Tiamat to deal with. The 4 that are in the city. You could skip some of them, but it would result in a stronger Tiamat. I guess the question is, how would you want to proceed? Do you want to try and split up your forces to take on multiple exarchs? Do you want to just try to skip past them and try to fight Tiamat directly? Like,
my undead army and the 4 horsemen could.
okay. Which I'm taking notes right now. Which of the exarchs do you think Ice Army should go up against? Do you want a refresher on what they are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. And this is, of course, while you guys were off doing your shit, your 20th level cleric and 20th level
Legend Lord.
right, your 20th level wizard and 20th level cleric NPCs were basically, internet searching via magic to find out all this stuff. I mean, it's colloquialism, of course, but that's basically what they're doing.
Should
So
we
you've
send
got-
the ice army after the white?
Oh, I mean, he's completely immune to cold. And they're not immune to fire is the
Never mind
problem.
then. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
so that would be rough. Plus they can travel interdimensionally, and your forces here in the world can. So there's that.
True.
So in the city of Brass, you still have Mornyahar, the black aspect of Tiamat. He is a ninja hexblade, and he is in charge of Tiamat's ninja hexblades. So it's very spec ops. So that would be a fight where most people would be hitting you for, 10d6 backstab in addition to every attack, probably attacking multiple times per round, probably greater invisibilities, darkness effects. Sounds like a pretty obnoxious fight, but that's what would be going on with that guy. Then you've got Namisi, the blue exarch of Tiamat. He is in charge of her whiz robes. He is an absolute badass. He has like an arcane modification to his breath weapon. Lots of teleporting. Lots of. It would be like the Kieran fight, if the Kieran was also a 20th level wizard and backed by wizards. So that's a tough one. Then you've got
The scariest one.
yeah. Then you've got let's see, Virazan, the green exarch of TM. He is the bio weapons expert. So he is a master of alchemy, transmutation, that sort of thing. Poisons, herbalism, all that. So you could expect a fight with heavy-duty doses of poison and bio.
An undead army would be completely immune.
True.
Also,
Grungry,
Hero's Feast.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Hero's
immune to
Feast,
poison.
Yeah, so am I.
And
So
then
am
we've
I.
got Varaxonalt, the red terror, heir of Ephelamon, exarch of Tiamat. And he is red, and he is always hanging out with his entourage of pit fiends, and dedicated 3 centuries of his life to mastering the element of ice. So he can freely swap fire and ice back and forth between all of his abilities, and is immune to both.
In all reality, that's the one we should be fighting.
yeah. Better the green one.
Well, the
I think-
green one we throw the undead against because there can't be poisoned, paralyzed, charmed, exhausted. A lot of the status effects of poison
Oof. I
doesn't
mean,
affect.
honestly, as just a person like that is listening to this, yeah, I mean, undead would just completely castrate that dude.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it would
Yeah.
be
I
good-
think the
it
I
would be
think
good
fighting the
because-
pit fiends would be better for us because we have 2 paladins and a cleric. Lots
if-
of
And
radiant.
if the army against if the undead army against the green dragon completely rolls face, that means we can have them move somewhere else afterwards. Give them like a rally point to go bolster.
And your spear will really mess up any other dragons.
Okay.
So-
I guess
I
the
would
next
say-
question is, since it sounds like you got green completely neutralized.
send the ice giants and the big puppy against Mornyar and the black ninja hexblades. I
Okay.
think with their I think they'd be pretty hardy and could take a lot of damage as they take them out. But what do you guys think?
I mean, yeah. I don't know what we send against the blue one. I wouldn't send my worst enemy. Like that's horrible.
Oh, the Wizrobes?
Horrible.
Yeah.
The problem is they.
So as you guys are
if-
discussing this, you hear the sound of canary song, and you look up from the war table in the castle where you guys are doing this, and you see old man in a bathrobe, and he says, "Sorry, I'm late. I will take Namisi."
All yours.
I kind of hide my. Like, look away. Try not to make eye contact.
Shall I send the Dragonborn
Fire.
with you? Their immunities to different spells might benefit you.
No, I can handle Namisi alone.
Alright.
I'm feeling much better now.
We'll leave it to you.
Yeah, and you see everyone else in the room who is not on like a hanging out and cracking open a cold one with Bahamut status, just is like dumbstruck.
That leaves the fire iceman to us.
And Immerstal is just like, I thought the gods could not walk the face of the. And with a slight smile beneath his ZZ Top beard, he says, "Yeah, I seem to be breaking a lot of rules lately."
That's great.
Bahamut, I must ask you, what do you intend to do after we defeat Tiamat?
No, I will work tirelessly with the other gods of the Dawn Pantheon to secret the world away once again, to keep the well safe from those who would do it harm.
We thank you for your patronage, my lord.
Know
Very
this,
well.
Tiamat
looks
will
at,
return, but I will do everything I can to shield this place from her wrath and her memory when she finally returns.
Oh, I think when she returns, it'll be a completely different world she'll have to contend with.
I hope that you strike a blow to her such that she will reconsider ever straying from her prison again. But I have told this to Drasir, and I will tell it to you. I am forbidden by my father to directly battle against my... Therefore, I ask you to take the burden upon yourselves. I would like you to be my champions against her. Once the 5 Exarchs are dead, I will lock you and her away so that she cannot escape from you. And there, you can kill her.
Rurik looks at Patuk like, are we supposed to kill her or just banish her?
Patuk's just like, very well. That sounds fitting.
All right. If that is all, then...
This is gonna be a weird question, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Bahamut would know that there has to be balance and that one of them can't just straight up die.
Right.
Can I insight check him?
Sure, yeah.
And it's more like, would Bahamut really say that?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and insight check.
Yep, he definitely say.
Okay.
Well, I don't think he means kill. I think he just means vanquish.
Yeah. If it would assuage any worries that you're being bamboozled by the God of Justice, he knows that as mortals, right, you can't kill her in a permanent way. You're going to defeat her in a similar, not even in a similar way to how he was defeated by Dakranad. Like you guys are going to defeat her in a, she is banished and locked up and done with.
Right, but we also know that we have the arrow.
Right.
Which specifically says it can completely kill them.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
So I'm gonna use my... Well, no, that was more... I don't know if I want to...
Well, the spear also said it wants balance. It doesn't want to kill any of them.
Yeah.
It's capable of it, but it doesn't want that.
I still
I'd be
think it's
afraid
funny.
of what that
So,
spear
yeah,
would do
I'm-
if we piss
I'm
it
still-
off.
Yeah, and I'm still questioning it. So I'm gonna use the one of my 3 boons of Aug.
Go for it.
So it's advantage this time with a 5+5 bonus.
All right, you insight so hard that Deadpool style, you break the 4th wall. You realize that your very tired DM used the word kill instead of vanquish, and is regretted it ever since. Because you latched onto it and wouldn't let it go, even when Drasir tried to bail your DM out. And now he has to publicly admit on this recorded stream that he said the wrong word and confused everything.
Nice insight.
Yeah. No, but to clarify, Bahamut does not. Bahamut does not want her power. He does not want her killed in the same manner that he was killed. He wants her to be defeated locked up and the balance restored. That's all he. When I spoke with Drasir one-on-one, that's all he would talk about, was that he just wanted her locked away, balance restored.
Did you tell us this, Grugny? Did you tell us this, Grugny?
Let's just move on.
All right. With that being said, it is time to head to the Elemental Plane of Fire and the City of Brass.
I did have one suggestion before we. Do you want me to split up the Dragonborn by their heritage to give boons to whoever is fighting whatever dragons with elemental types?
I mean, that would be helpful. Yeah, I mean, because you're going to bring your mobile city, and then they're going to
My infantry, yeah.
Yeah, because Bahamut tells Rurik to save his magic, and he is going to open a gate for everybody. One of them big old gates, like when you in Minecraft you collect way 200 ship city and you make one that's like 50 blocks high, like one of them. He's just gonna, you guys are gonna go through like and just hit the city hard. All right. I will switch you guys over to the City of Brass then.
Bahamut, we're supposed to go to the forge.
Okay. Am I gonna drop this ribbon? Are we going to City of Brass? Am I gonna let go of the button?
I wanted to give that Draco Lich to Tamrog, so after he finishes up at the one, he could come help us at ours.
I mean, it would be like a pet parrot for Tamrog. Tamrog's a huge creature, and your Dracolich is a large creature.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll give it to the sword master.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, show us.
So, City of Brass. Can everybody see this map?
Nope.
I see black.
No? Okay, hold on.
Black.
Show us the city. I've been wanting to go here a while.
How about now?
Not yet.
I'm gonna try refreshing.
Refresh your browser.
Things are appearing.
Oh, crash. Before we actually left, because we took a hero's feast.
Oh yeah. That was already covered. Yep, for sure.
Wow.
All right, so City of Brass. It's it's very big. It has canals of molten lava. It has a sea of molten lava. Everything is black and red and shades in between. The sky constantly a burning red or a fiery orange, sometimes an ominous black. I have collected beautiful postcards from the postcard shop to give you guys a better idea of the aesthetic that you guys are dealing with here. Yeah, so it is a pretty dope ass place. So
nice.
Yeah. You guys are going to, at least according to Rurik, the Foundry, which is located on the eastern side. Well, there isn't really directions, but we'll just call it the eastern side of the city. All right. As you get there, you realize that war has already broken out. There seem to be native forces of Ifrit, which you guys are familiar with at this point. This is their home, and they are apparently like freedom fighting against devils and dragons who have been occupying the city of Brass for pretty much most of Scales of War campaign and the downtime beforehand. Yeah. So, leading some of the troops, you see a guy that looks similar to the statue that Rurik built. And this guy is very big. He's a big, scary fire guy. And you're pretty sure that is Emix. So he is leading troops in battle against this dude right here, who you're, based on the intel you received, is Varaxanault, the Red Terror, heir of Afelimon.
Big red.
Yeah. So, the battle is not going well for Emix, because this dude, again, frost powers, and Emix will basically teleport away and meet up with you guys at the foundry and give you the intel directly from the source, essentially, of what you need. Rurik, when you arrive at the foundry and he teleports over to you, he looks down at you. He's a big boy. He's like 25 feet tall. He looks down at you and he says, it's good to see you home, son.
Burke just takes a knee and then looks down and then looks up at this thing before him.
And in that
Hello.
brief moment, you see Emix take on the appearance of a fiery dwarf with a beard blazing with fire.
Would I recognize the dwarf?
You do. If you didn't know any better, you would say that
It's his dad.
Yeah, that it really it is the fiery version of his dad.
Huh.
I spent some time finding a way into the world, hoping to seize the well itself. I spent too much time in a mortal frame. I fell for all the same traps that mortals do, love being one of them. Eventually, I was called back home. As you have been. It's time to take back what is ours. It's time to send that five-headed bitch back to hell. Are you ready to fight?
Rook looks back, stands up, looks back over his shoulders at each of the members of the order. Yeah, we're ready.
Receiv's got the biggest shit-eating grin on his face ever.
Anyone think of a way to block the cold?
Block the cold. We have, well, some of us have resistance to cold. Everybody has resistance to fire.
I'm immune to fire.
Hantuk is
Cold
just
war.
withholding attacks. He's
All
holding
right.
on to 'em.
So, what will happen is next week, you I guess will team up with Emix against, or Emix will take all the ads out of the fight. Maybe that might be a good way to handle it. And you will square off against this jabrones right here, and then Tiamat herself. Honestly, you guys have so much working in your favor right now that you make short work of this dude. You get to Tiamat, and that's where we see how it turns out. You are going to have to, and here's please listen to the words I'm about to say. There will be no time to rest between your fight against Varaxanault, the Red Terror, heir of Afelimon, Exarch of Tiamat, and Tiamat herself. Just keep that in mind.
Understood.
All right, so you're gonna go because as soon as all five are done, Bahamut gonna snap them fingers, put you and a weakened Tiamat in basically like a little pocket dimension where she cannot escape and she cannot harm anyone else but you, and you have to finish it up. because she's too crafty otherwise. She'll just run away. I mean, like you guys know my DM style. Like if she could run away, she's just gonna fucking run away. So yeah, like he's gonna basically pace himself against the Blue Exarch, and then basically dump the rest of his available power into holding her down, so that you can put her back in the box.
Punch that bitch in the face.
1
Yeah.
week to live, 1 week to die.
And from a distance, you do see astride this dragon's back, like the cover of a heavy metal album, is a familiar face, a blast from the past. You fought alongside her, and you fought against her. Mm-hmm.
Charles' sister.
Yep.
Yep.
Lady Fangren. So that should be a pretty interesting. Should be a pretty interesting fight. It's gonna be pretty bonkers next week. So
I'm gonna rip her face off.
I'm gonna melt it off.
So top paladin of Bahamut versus top paladin of Tiamat. Also, the Red Exarch will be there. So yeah, this should be a pretty dynamite ass fight. Since you're not gonna fight the green Exarch of Tiamat, can I at least tell you about him because it's super cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he sounds cool.
No, this guy has the ability to basically like his own version of Wild Shape. So he can assume the form of like a Super Naga, which has a separate spell list. A human, which has its own spell list. A swarm of snakes, 50 feet across, that automatically bites anyone inside of it. Doesn't have to make attack rolls. And then his final form, which is like his actual true like dragon form. And like he has separate hit point banks for each of his forms. So like when one of them gets used up, like whatever form he switches to, the bleed over damage goes into that one, sort of like
That's
a
so
wild
cool.
shape. Yeah, so very cool fight. I'm thinking I might recycle it for something else because it was a cool enough one. Like Monyahar is like kind of cool, but it's like he's a ninja, and like Nemisi is like super wizard. But like his like really stood out to me as like the most interesting of the ones that was available. So
I was almost gonna suggest the undead go fight the black dragon until I realized undead in this edition don't have immunity to critical or sneak attacks.
right,
I was
and
like, oh, never mind.
and they don't have a lot of them don't have blind sight. Yeah,
'Cause that
so-
used to be the bane of rogues was undead.
Mm-hmm. Oof. All right, guys. Crazy stuff. Bittersweet, but next week is all the marbles, as they said back in, I don't know, the 40s. So make sure you eat a big dinner and you rest it up and you're ready to kick some ass. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it might run over, and I'm sorry if it does, but like I'm not gonna be like, well, there's only like 40 minutes left, so it'll be over. I guess we'll play next week. Like, so just gonna plan. I don't want to plan around it running, but like, you know, you should be able to handle 2 fights in 4 hours. What I'm trying to say. So yeah.
Everyone's on
Probably
point, knows their shit. We
They
should be
sh-
fine.
Because keep in mind, it's just going to be the 6 of you versus the 2 of them in the first fight, and then the 6 of you against the 5 of them in the Tiamat fight. Because she's got 5 heads, so it counts as 5 people. So we'll see how it goes. All right, but yeah, just hit the ground ready to go. Because like when we start next session, you're just going to be rolling right into that battle against Varaxanol.
Sounds good.
All right. I hope everybody enjoys your week. I hope everybody survives their December. And I guess that's it. If you're looking for extra D&D, we've got a Krampus game on Wednesday, a Warcraft game next Tuesday, and a Hero Quest game next Wednesday. And I think I still have some slots for all of those. So if anybody is interested, just hit me up. So, other than that, I'm gonna get some sleep, and we'll continue this next week.
Have a good night,
Thanks,
Baltimore.
Alright.
Crash.
Night,
Good
everybody.
night, guys.
See ya.
Oh,
It'll be fun.
yeah.
Good luck, guys. Someone message Grungy and let him know to ask his mom if he can stay up late. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was toxic. He just left. I don't know, man.
I think the dude